borders around your bee there, if you
Yeah.
take that and put that bee in paint, you can trace that whole thing with the paint, and it'll get rid of that for you if you don't if you want to do it like that.
Nice.
Yep. So
Hello, everybody. And Walter, Texas, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate you very much. And welcome to the Bee Wranglers.
welcome to the Honey Necks.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's all buzz.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're not buzzed, go ahead and get that way, because we're definitely going to put you in some stitches tonight.
And by the way, if any of you guys are, lucky enough, maybe you'll get lucky and play hide the stinger with somebody tonight.
Well, I would love to do that.
Yeah,
I love playing hide the stinger
with the right woman.
Mm-hmm. I think KFAR and Wrangler do that. I think Wrangler's probably pollinated KFAR a few times.
No, I heard that. No, see, I heard it was Tangler and KFAR that were getting together.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Possible.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know around there. You never know what a dick neck will do.
He just likes to talk like that, I can't stand him.
Hello, Boo. How are you?
I'm sorry, but I can't listen to him sometimes.
So this bee, did it ever get a Purple Heart?
No, but he did get
the
purple
now,
bee.
Son of a bitch. This bullshit. That's what pisses me off.
What?
First, he goes out there and he ends the life of another Marine. Now I found out he's out there going to kill bees.
Right.
Where is this guy ever going to stop?
Yeah. I mean,
well, everyone, while we're here, we wanted to wait a couple minutes for people to join, but we were going to do a 21 salute for the unnamed bee that I'm sorry, it's just really hard.
A 21 buzz salute, right? A 21 buzz salute.
Yeah, a buzz salute. And it's he didn't need to die that day. He didn't need to die that way. I'm sorry.
The poor bee probably done the world a favor.
I'm sorry, but I'll be right back.
I understand the name's the bee's name was Bumbles.
Bumbles. Bumbles the bee.
Oh, poor Bumbles. All right, are you ready for the salute?
Mm-hmm.
Present arms.
You're in control of this, so come on.
Oh, darn! I'm such a bad person. I forgot.
You're giving him a really bad. Come on.
It's all Wrangler's fault.
You got balls. I like that.
I mean, he likes balls. He likes running away. He likes shooting himself in the leg so he doesn't get stung by a bee again.
I heard he wanted to get a BB gun, but his mama told him he'd sting his eye out.
That could be a real stinger.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
You'll sting your eye out. Damn kid. Kaiser. The drill sergeants weren't enough for him. It just took a damn bee.
So
Holy
now he has this coming,
I hope he
and
was
more
in Bravo
shit.
Company.
and that's why he's throwing up because he knows. Oh, okay. So I think he's buying a sub. So December the 1st, they're doing a purge. YouTube. I wonder how many subs he's going to lose.
Well, you know, I bet poor Mr. Kaiser cannot go into the store and look at a box of Honey Nut Cheerios without having flashbacks.
Yeah,
It must have been rough for him that day.
that's his
Oh my gosh,
PTSD
I know. Yeah, no.
or PTSB. I would say probably PTSB.
Man, we now know what happened. We now know what happened to his bottom teeth, y'all. He took a RBG to the grill.
Yeah.
Yep.
He took an
Well-
RBG to the grill.
At least we know he's not a virgin. He was penetrated at least once.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that, Socks.
I did not see that.
Oh, we were
Hello, bro.
trying to celebrate
The life of the bee.
the life of the bee that
Probably
bravely
single-handedly saved.
bravely saved a lot of lives by basically making that SOB quit.
Well, you know, I was just thinking about this. In the military, when you're about to, when there's a command that's given when they put a bayonet at the end of a rifle, and I was wondering if the command was because the command in the Army is called. It says fix bayonets. That's why that's the command. And the execution, but the what the bees were saying, it was probably fix bayonets. Is probably what they were doing when they charged and did the bayonet charge on him. You know, and he might have not got a Purple Heart, but he definitely got a Purple Nurple. All right,
That bee did not need to end its life.
no,
It
it was a kamikaze type attack, a suicide
Yeah.
bee, if you will.
Yeah, basically it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey snack bar, as he was yelling at
You
her,
know?
he was charging.
That son of a bitch didn't even think about the goddamn queen and how she's feeling right now.
Yeah, nope, didn't think
I
of
mean,
it
come
at
on.
all.
Yeah.
She lost one
How
of her
many?
best
How many?
soldiers.
Just think of how many children they could have fed in China with all the honey that bee could have made.
I wish Hey Honey was in here. I would have liked to known her take on that. You know,
What's up, Four Corner?
think of the queen. Well, now there's a king.
What's up,
I mean,
Four Corners?
yeah, hey, Four Corners. I'm still working on your video for you, everybody. Still working on it.
Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm not really looking at the chats.
I'm just here sitting in the dark, actually, where I'm at right now. Sitting in the dark.
That's okay.
I like the dark. I like a dark room though. I don't like light. A lot of light around me.
Yeah.
I like
Oklahoma, I have it on good authority. It was an African killer bee.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Broke in.
I
And,
heard it was an
broke.
African killer bee.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did the bee? Is the bee the one who broke his tibia?
That I don't know.
Yep. Is his favorite song "Just Beat It"? Maybe.
I don't know because it might trigger all that PTSD. You know?
Yeah. PTSB.
Yeah, PTSD.
Right. I mean, does he listen to BB King?
I think so.
Maybe BB King.
Yeah.
You know, what size bra does Kimmy wear? Size B. B cup.
What's the name? What's the name of your alleged daughter? Brittany.
Is it B?
Starts with a B.
Yeah, everything starts with a B in there. What's he talk about? Bullshit starts with a B. See, it's all coming together.
Hmm?
It's all coming together. You know what I mean? And hopefully, if he ends up in jail, he'll be around the other pollinators, and he can get pollinated as many times as he needs to get pollinated.
Absolutely did not
Pollination.
bring race into it. I just heard that it was an African bee. That's all I heard. I don't know. I'm just repeating what I heard allegedly, you know.
And I would also say honestly that Kaiser is the one that brought race into it, because
yeah,
Kaiser's
That's
the one
Considering
who
he
said
told
that,
the cops that the black man broke into his house and shot him.
yeah. So
When-
that's kind of what he was talking about there, in case people missed that.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's always
Well,
the
he
black
probably
man,
had some
right?
black in him, Miras.
Right. Right.
I think that's what happened. Kaiser tried to attack the bee because he was jealous of the bee's stinger. I guess he stung
Right.
him.
Well, I think Kaiser's favorite band and favorite wrestler are both Sting.
Oh shit.
Wouldn't you think? I mean, he probably loves to listen to Sting, and he probably loves the wrestler Sting. I mean, it did get him out of that hell called basic training.
True story. I also heard that his favorite song is "You Stung Me All Night Long."
Right. Right. Yeah. And I hear
shit.
basic training can be a stinger. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
a bit of a stinger. And by the way, should he have graduated basic training, he probably was in charge of firing the Stinger missiles.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
You never know. I can be serious.
Maybe that's how he got wounded. You know, he fell all over the EpiPens, and just
Right. Well,
broke his leg.
I was an IV sharpshooter, is what I was. I was an RV. As a matter of fact, he probably didn't like needles because of that incident. He probably never could get a vaccination again.
I mean, and
I
he's-
heard that
and
he is from the 66B company.
and
Yeah.
he's always
Where
he's always going to miss the thought of what if
Yeah.
it was me riding in that Humvee.
And by the way,
You
he
know?
probably can't watch the Andy Griffith show anymore because of Aunt B.
Right.
Oh shit.
Darn, that's got to be harsh.
Yeah, you can't even watch Andy Griffith anymore because there's Aunt B there.
Oh no, I don't know how he could survive without watching Aunt B.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, allegedly, I heard he uses screenshots or pictures of her to kind of,
Right.
yeah.
But I did hear that when people ask him about his military service, he always replies, "None of your beeswax." you know. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a big issue, you know.
Right?
I heard that when he left the bee company, he was a master hive
And
sergeant.
that's that son of a bitch always blocks you, so you can't come back away and make any comment or
Right. Is it true?
compies.
Is it actually true that he was the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B?
I think so.
Kimmy
Like-
sang to him at the wedding, "You better be good to me."
Right? Like yeah. Right? To be or not to be, that is the question, right? That is the question. And you know, I mean,
Whatever will be, will be.
And I've never honored a bee before, but you know,
and by the way, I will say that
this one I actually think deserves it.
I was surprised to hear that it was a buzz bomb that took him out, because I thought that was World War II, and apparently they still have buzz bombs. You know, took them out. It's crazy. I didn't know Hitler was still launching those bitches around.
No shit.
You know, up there in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. That's where he apparently did basic training, or didn't do basic
Now-
training, I should say.
Allegedly, I heard that his father's.
I've heard that as well. I've heard that as well.
Military is-
Yeah, I've heard
yes.
some of that buzzing around too.
Yeah, I think he was a B-born Ranger, though. Instead of airborne, he was B-born. You know, who knows? Baptism under Stinger.
Oh yeah, I don't know what color the bee was. I think he had a little black and yellow in him. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh.
Yep. It could be a black bee. It could have not have been a black bee. It could have been a Mr. or a Mrs. B. Who knows?
It could have been a Latino one.
We never know, but we know this much. That bee deserves the Medal of Honor, or the medal.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe what would we call it? The nest instead of the congressional? Would it be like the honeybee medal?
The
of honor?
hive. The
The
hive
hive?
of on. The
Hive
hive.
He
of
deserves
honor.
the purple hive.
The purple
The
hive.
purple hive.
Yeah.
He deserves the purple hive.
He didn't get a purple hive. Yep. I don't know, man.
The bee definitely deserves a purple hive.
Yep, he definitely got his wings, though. You know?
Michael, why don't you just come clean? Come clean, you son of a bitch.
Michael, I'm sorry, but when I lifted one of my sloppers up, a bee came out of it and stung you, didn't it?
It's okay, honey. It's okay, Michael. I know you're lying, but you know what? You're making all this money. You got all these
I have a
old
recording.
people. You got all these old people watching that still believe you're a bunch of bullshit.
I have a recording of the bee's last words.
Oh, do you?
I can't believe I stung this pillbilly. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
Get
I heard.
your ass over here, Sergeant Kaiser. I'm gonna sting you.
Yep. I also heard. I also
And,
heard that that bee might have said something to the effect of, you know, is that a red butthole that I see, or is that a flower happy to see me? You know, maybe that's what it
shit.
was. You know, maybe his
Oh,
butthole was
shit.
a little red and irritated from some shower duty that he was involved in, and maybe that bee just saw it was a flower. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you never know. You never know.
I think somebody forgot to tell him that the world was gonna buzz him.
Yeah. Yep. You know, I mean, He should have joined the Air Force if he was that into, you know, air-to-air combat, air-to-ground combat, whatever you can call it, air-to-ass combat.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I wonder where he
No.
was stung, though. I wonder what part of the body he was stung in.
Probably the part that he can't use anymore.
I think it was stung in the lower teeth because that's where his teeth are all gone now. I think he was stung in the lower teeth.
Well, it does, but that does make sense, you know.
Or maybe his. You ever notice that his left side of his face is kind of swollen? You know?
Yes.
You know what I always said, Exo, about the Air Force? Air Force says aim high, but if you want to join the Army, like I was, you got to aim low. So, see, that's self-deprecating joke there. See, I'm not afraid of making fun of myself. I wasn't good. I didn't read good enough to go in the Air Force, so I had to settle for the Army. But then again, at least I could read, so I didn't have to join the Marines.
Well, at least you could pass basic training, you know.
Right.
And you didn't shoot yourself, so you
Nope,
have to
didn't
go
do
in a
any of
second
that.
time.
And I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you this much. Basic training is about as be all that you can be. How did I forget that, John? Golly. How did I forget that?
Kid.
That is the funniest shit in the world. Be all you can be. Damn it. Why didn't we say that? Be all that you can
All you can be.
Oh my God. I got to make that video. I'm going to make that video. Be all that you can
Fuck
be.
yes. Be all you can be.
Yep.
John.
I'm going to do it. John, somehow
Awesome.
I'm going to incorporate your name into that video. I don't know how, but I'm going to. Be all that you can be. As a matter of fact, I might make you the drill sergeant Blanchard. Drill sergeant Blanchard. Yep. I'm going to make you drill sergeant Blanchard.
Can I be somebody who beats his ass in the one ear videos?
How many years did I do, XO? Oh, is that a question I want to answer? Only because
In what? The Army or in jail?
Yeah, how many years did I do in jail? How many years did I do in jail? How many years did I do in the nut house?
Shit. Oh, I thought we were talking about Kaiser.
Kaiser, yeah. In
Okay.
the Army. They say that in the Army, the women are mighty fine. They look like Phyllis Diller and march like Frankenstein.
Wow.
Say that in the Army, the chow is mighty fine. The chicken barked off the table and killed a friend of mine. I did a grand total of 8. 8 years. Does that help you, XO? 8 years and a wake up.
8 years and a wake up.
Yeah.
Damn, I ain't heard that in a long time.
Now,
Yeah.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
How the hell did this son of a bitch get 40% for a bee sting
Well,
and quitting? And then also,
wait a minute. Is
because
that the alleged thing that took him out of the entire and where he got the 40%?
No, I think that's when he got out of the first one, and then the second one when he shot himself.
But he shot himself in his house, though. That wasn't training. That wasn't military related. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm wondering how he got that 40%.
The 40%. I think honestly, I think it was a shoulder injury because when he shows the scarring of his shoulder, it is exactly what a shoulder should look like that had orthoscopic surgery.
Okay. So then maybe
Thank
he
you
thought,
for the $2 super sticker.
oh, son of a bitch, I won't be able to be all I can be.
Thank you for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate it.
I gotta have some way to get out of this. I know. I'll shoot myself in the leg and then blame it on the black guy.
Yeah. XO, you were in for 4 years, right? XO executive officer. Order chow. Order chow. Yep.
What's up, Joko?
Oh,
4 years. So 4 years, you're probably either an E4 or an E5, one or the other. Usually it's an E4, but after 4 years, it's about right. Oh, you flew on the AWACS. Okay, cool. I had a buddy of mine that did that, as a matter of fact.
That's
Flew
cool.
on the AWACS. Yeah, I had a buddy E4. Okay, gotcha. That's about right. E4 is usually about what people get out after 4 years. You're part of the E4 mafia. That's what we call it in the Army. E4 mafia. Oh, you were scope dope. So you were up on the radar, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't know. You know what? It takes a brain to do that kind of work, man. I mean, being a medic, you got to at least know how to read, and you don't have to. You don't have to mind. I can't even talk right now. You got to have a little bit of a stomach for blood and whatever. But
it's okay, man. It's all because it's all that pity for the bee.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what it is. It's the
We get
E5
it.
mafia.
We understand.
There's no E5 mafia. What are you talking about? There's no E5 mafia. You guys are the ones who just run shit. You guys are the squad leaders, pretty much, is what E5s are. E5s are the squad leaders, or at least it was in my unit. E5.
I was an E125 2.0. 2.0.
E6 cartel.
2.0. But then I got stung by a bee.
Yep. E4's
Be
got
all you can
E4.
be.
If you want it done, the E4s get it done. And they'll get it done in a way that you may not necessarily want it to get it done, but they get it done. They'll get it done. And they'll also tell you, they also know all the entire UCMJ. Every E4 knows.
Oh, they'll get them done.
Yep, they'll get them done.
They'll get them done.
You want everything done right? You ask an E4 to do it. They'll do it.
hello, Gravy.
Or maybe not done right, but they'll get done.
Or you can call Michael Kaiser and he'll go there. Just make sure that person owns a PlayStation.
I remember when I was in basic training, they had us lock up and stand at parade rest for E4s. I remember that. That was funny as shit. We had to stand at parade rest in front of fucking E4s when I was in the Army. And so Kaiser would have to stand at parade rest for an E4 because he was just a damn trainee. Yeah, Stone Vet would make fun of your job. I wouldn't make fun of your job, man. I don't make fun of any job in the military. Did you know in the Army we have a job, and you can look this up if you want to. It's called shower and laundry specialist. We actually have that job in the Army. And let me just tell you something. I would not make fun of that job because that job is just as important as my job was, in my opinion. All the jobs serve so the person doing the fighting can do the fighting, and that's the way it is. You know, I mean, you need clean clothes and you need showers to run well too. You got to wash that nasty swamp ass every once in a while.
Oh yeah,
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Hey, when I got out of the field, I was looking forward to that first shower. I'm gonna tell you that. The longest I ever went without taking a shower ever was 2 months. I went 2 months without bathing at one point.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that had to be horrible.
Yeah. It was bad. It was real bad. It was real bad. Let me tell you there. Mm-hmm.
I bet you smell almost as bad as regular smells right now.
I smelled like a Kaiser blade. Mm-hmm. Some people
All
call
right,
it
guys.
some people call it a trainee Kaiser. I call it a Kaiser blade. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I'd be contemplating.
Jokes aside, let's talk about what happened. Nightmare.
What?
Go ahead.
What do you mean talk about what happened? He got stung by a fucking bee and quit like a pussy. I mean, what more can you say?
Really, that's all you can. That's really all you can say
there
about
you go.
that.
That's all I wanted. There you go.
But here's my
All
question.
right.
Here's my question. When he was stung, did he yell, "Something bit me"? Did he say
No.
Oh shit.
something? But
He
it,
probably-
wow, something bit me.
Oh, officer, or sergeant, or how
You know,
he would
XO,
do
I
it
don't
being in,
know. XO, I
training.
have no idea who confirmed it. I don't know where that story come from. All I know is it's damn funny, and I'm running with it.
On another note, for just a second, I want you guys to take a look at this. I'm going to
I
pull
think
this up.
Shiz
so everybody
and maybe Wally. I
can
think
see.
Wally maybe did all that because Wally's the guy that digs
What's
all
up,
that
Mitch?
shit up.
Mitch, what's up, brother? Jethro.
Yeah, that's what I was just fixing to show them. Yeah, watch this, guys. Get y'all's quick opinion on this.
Is this the Eli thing?
I'll pull it up full screen. Yeah. Yes.
Eli. I always like the name Eli.
I was
for
just
some reason.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Back up.
Poor Eli. He was in the Marine Corps, XO. X's and O's, they want me. Oh, you were in the Army? I thought you were in Marines. Never mind. Yeah, you were in the Army. Sorry. I thought I'm getting you confused with Mushroom, Manny Mushroom. Manny Mushroom was a Marine.
If I don't know what's going on. Okay? So if you want to come inside and make a complaint, you could do that. But
I want to complain for you to take it with me.
Okay, you can do that. I said you can do that, right? You could come inside.
I just needed to take it with me. That's it.
You can take whatever you want.
I'm outside, sir. I stepped outside.
That's it. We're done.
So just give me the complaint form.
To stop recording, and you can.
I stepped outside. I stepped outside. I stepped outside. That's how I speak.
That's not how it speaks.
That's how I speak.
That's not how it works.
That's how I speak.
All right, we're done here.
You're not gonna help me. You're not gonna give it to me.
Come back another day.
Come back another day. You're not gonna give me the complaint form. You're not gonna give me the complaint form.
Hey, darling.
Hello, Darlene.
So this is NYPD, right?
Hey, honey. How
Yes.
are you, sweetie?
And here's where it fixed to get in. Here's where it's fixed to get interesting.
But now they have had a court ruling said that they can record inside of a police precinct, right? Oh yeah, that's not right.
Yes.
Hey, rewind that. Go back to the part
Yeah,
where you
that's not
hit
cool
him.
at all right there, huh?
Yeah, that's
Same
not
here.
right.
Same here.
Hold on.
I don't know what KFAR is, to be
Not
honest
right
with you,
here.
so I have no idea.
All right. I got it back.
Yeah, I really hope so. I hope not.
All right. You can, as you
KFAR
can
is a fucking
see,
joke, just
Eli
as
is
strange
standing there
as-
talking. Eli is standing there talking with the officers, and
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do, out of interest of fairness,
He's not even
I wanna
recording.
slow this-
You're gonna slow it down.
no,
and
he's
see
put
what
the camera
happened in
down. I'm gonna
between.
slow this down.
So he don't have the camera with him there. So yeah, slowing it down to see exactly what happened.
Oh, they put he was walking. He was facing towards the door.
Wait a
They
minute. Though.
push it. They push his back.
Wait,
They push
I'll
his
slow it
back.
down a little more. Hold on.
Wait, I seem to have missed something. Like what?
Unless he did that on purpose. I don't know.
Well, he's
I
coming
can't really
down. The
tell.
officer came
Just
down
watch.
with him, so he was pushing him.
Yep. There you go. He pushed it back. Dude, he has a huge lawsuit coming.
All right,
Yeah, that's no bueno.
let's go. Let's go to the slowest speed. There we go.
Mute it. It's just, I hate that freaking slow mo.
I would have to see the other cams too in the precinct, but that would never get released probably.
All right, this is slow motion. I know it sounds a little demonic, but it'll be okay.
That's what the inside of my head sounds like when I'm making videos.
I don't think he dropped his knees. It's just the way he is, how loose his.
He actually has his hands up, it looks like.
Yeah, his knees were already like that before the guy pushed him.
Yeah, he pushed him because I see
That was pretty hard.
the officer's hands were coming back down when he fell, so you can see his hands going back down. So he did push him. Now, whether or not he flopped because I don't know how hard the push is, it's kind of hard to judge how hard the push was.
When the officer pushed him, it looked like his leg gave away. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
I
how
don't like that.
Kyler sounded after being stung by the bee. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I had to say that on the
Is that how the bee? Is that how
Hello,
the bee
Shiz.
Is that what the
Hey,
bee?
shiz happens.
Wow, look at Wrangler getting the big time channels coming in here saying hi. Or not Wrangler.
Damn.
Nightmare. Why do I call him Nightmare? Or Wrangler. I don't know, man. This is hard,
I'll
but I
let y'all
just
go
saw
watch it.
this is a tough one
Yeah.
for me. I can't tell. I can't really tell what happened there. It's hard for me to tell.
Yeah.
Rest
I
in
mean-
peace.
Hey Shiz, I got a question for you. Who dug up that information on that B story and how did that happen? Because I don't know. I didn't see the whole thing on that. Who got that information and where did they get it from?
And shiz, we did a 21 salute
Because that question came up here and I just
for
didn't
the
know.
B. You might even do another one.
Miss Shiz, if you would like to come up, in all seriousness, you're welcome to. And I'll be able to
I
tell.
don't know a whole lot. I'd like to know how that information got out and who said that and who got that information. But that's a beautiful story, though. I feel bad for the bee, though. I really do.
I think the bee saved some people, the U.S. government, a lot of headache. I'll be honest.
Yeah. But I know Kaiser's no stranger to being stuck. You know what I mean?
Stuck all the time. He's
I
just
heard he
stuck
liked
in that
getting stung
trailer.
in the shower.
Well, I think like I said, him and Kfar are playing hide the stinger every once in a while. I bet you.
All he practiced for Bubba.
Yep. Yeah, I would like to know the backstory, though. I don't know how the backstory, where that all came from. I just don't know. I think she just popped in and out. I don't think she. Oh, there she is. From law enforcement agencies, he repeatedly lied about his service. People who had close relationship with the pill. Oh, got it. Okay.
Like I said,
Okay,
Miss
that
Shiz,
makes
you're
sense.
welcome to come up and help us. Should want to help us roast this guy, you're more than welcome. Nobody will cause any attacks or say anything stupid here to you. I don't believe.
I don't think so.
I personally, regardless, I like the work Shiz does.
Oh, same here.
I think she does amazing video work and stuff. And after finding out she does all that with her phone, dude.
Yeah. By the way, that
I'm
editing on
very
there,
impressed.
I trust me, my shit is ridiculous compared to that. I have nothing but respect for what Shiz does. I don't know much. I never knew much about her, but from what I've seen, I've liked so far. I've never had any issue with what she does. I think
Well,
I think what
she
does
is
great.
definitely a true investigative journalist, and I'll say that. I'll be the first to say that she's definitely an investigative journalist.
Yeah, I always enjoy watching what she puts out, and she does a hell of a lot more digging and investigating than I do. So, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I wish I did have those skills that she has, you know, but
No, that's okay, Shiz. But thanks for coming in, dropping in.
oh, she was a reporter before the tube. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense. Because when I watch the videos, I'm like, damn, that's so damn professional. Like, I wish I could do that shit. Like, I wish I could talk like that and act like that.
Yeah, she was a reporter before the tubes.
Yep.
Before the tubes.
Yep. I wish I had all those reporting type skills, but I'm just a dumb boy from.
I'm just a dumb
Florida.
hillbilly that cannot get out of my damn trailer because I must have some type of damn GPS up to my damn ankle. But then I want to make fun of other people calling trailer trash.
I just do the best I can with what the good Lord gave me is all I can do. I don't have any exterior skills when it comes to telling stories or giving stories or
people live in the trailer. That's fine. You know?
Hey, I used to live in a trailer when I was a kid. I was trailer trash when I was a kid. Yeah. I lived in a trailer for quite some time.
They have trailers out there. They have some trailers out there that are really nice, you know. But I mean, shit. He's in a freaking trailer.
Oh, wow.
And you never notice how there is no space and all that type of stuff in the trailer that much. You barely ever hear his wife. What is she? Playing with herself in another room, and that's why she's giving all the way to get memberships.
I haven't heard anything about Kimmy. I haven't heard Kimmy's voice since that day, since they were together. I think what happened was I think they were on a meetup with each other in this cabin or wherever the hell they were that time. And I think after that they parted ways, and she lives where she lives, whatever cave she lives in, and he went back to his crack house wherever he lives. So
Shiz was operating manager and lead investigative reporter, specializing in homicide from Live Boston. Oh, wow.
I have a friend of mine that was from Boston, up near a place called Woburn, Massachusetts. And I used to always make fun of him when I was in the Army because I would see him go by me when we were being tactical and shit, and he'd walk past me sometimes, and I'd yell out to him. I go, "Hey, airport, car, airport, car." He goes, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah. And I would always ask him, I'd say, how do they teach the damn letter R in Boston? Like
that damn PTSB.
Because R, like, it doesn't sound like A, but they say it like A. So they go, okay, the letter R says ah. Like the letter A.
Yeah, I was just playing Eli's video a while ago, Sean. And that where he got shoved down.
Yeah. Well, actually,
so Sean.
Plus Social Security, yeah. Well, Social Security's going to pay you about like $1,800 a month, I think, something like that.
she can't play with herself. The noise from the vibrator would trigger Kaiser. Bzzz.
Yeah.
I love it.
Can't even put his phone on vibrate either. He can't do any of that.
Yeah,
The
the vibrating
you know.
phone would get him for sure.
Yep, he's got that PTSD and he's got them damn frags in his back. I mean, shit.
Yeah, you know, now he's going to go out there saying that damn bee, that damn stinger's still stuck in him. Can't get it out.
Can't park in Harvard Yard.
He after 9 surgeries,
Harvard Yard.
shooting myself in the knee.
Can't park
Having
cars in Harvard
surgery on
Yard.
my shoulder, and I still have that damn bee sting in my damn penis.
Hey, look, he's just the gift that keeps on giving. Thanks, Shiz. Have a good night yourself.
Have a good night, hun.
And keep digging in that trash heap and pulling out stuff so I can feed off your
All right.
scraps.
This is something serious. Like this is
I'm just a damn scavenger.
This is unbelievably one of those things that you cannot fucking make up. It's one of those
What's
types of
that?
stories you cannot make. Wrangler. It's one of those things you cannot make up. All the shit that keeps coming up.
There's way more to come. She said she's just doing the.
Oh, I
legwork.
know there is.
Yeah.
She said it in her last live that I was watching. She said that she's got a lot more shit coming up, and I'm
That's
waiting.
probably, and that's probably why he's still starting to throw up.
Oh, he's got all kinds. Actually, vomiting, I will say that vomiting is a nervous response. A lot of people that are suffering from severe anxiety, they usually end up with GERD because it burns the back of their throat and everything. They do a lot of throwing up.
Yeah.
So yeah, somebody with anxiety would be throwing up like that. I'm surprised we haven't seen them sweat a lot. A lot of times they break out into a cold sweat.
And ladies and gentlemen, you can get a Kaiser for Prison 2024 hat on our merchandise store. Yeah.
Somebody was asking about making a what's the name of the town he's from? Okahatchee or something like that. Something like that. I can't remember how you pronounce it. But I was thinking about making a shirt about Kaiser and where he's from, where his charges were from. Maybe I'm not sure what kind of shirt it would be. I don't know if I could put his likeness on it though without his approval. So I'd have to do some tactical or some adjustments there, but I don't know if I could use his likeness on it or not.
Kind of like what they done for O.J. Simpson. Remember where they made a plaque about him. It told out how many Heisman trophies he won, what his accomplishments was in the NFL, and then underneath it said 2 murders.
Yeah. I agree. It would be to the Vegas nerve. You're right about that.
Oh, what's up, XO? No, I've done actually maybe one, but I'm waiting get my license back.
Yeah, I think I could get that. I could probably get around it by doing something like that. Yeah. When I first started doing Kaiser videos and I didn't want to really use his likeness in my videos, I would put like a mask on him. Like I put at one point when I first did a video on him, the first thing I used was the mask from Silence of the Lambs. So I used that on him. And then, because I was trying to be nice and I was trying to hide his identity, even though he revealed his own identity, I was trying to be respectful and just not use his full likeness. But after I started realizing he was so full of shit about his military, that all bets were off. Then I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna put his whole name out and every damn thing," even though he did it himself anyway. But I was still trying to be somewhat respectful at the time. But that's all gone out the damn window.
I mean, seriously. Wouldn't you think that someone come clean by now?
Well, even when I don't like somebody, I still at least try to give people some respect if I can. But with Kaiser, I don't even have that level of respect for him anymore. Even if somebody hates me and disagrees with me and says things that I don't like and this and that, I still don't want to treat you like a freaking dog. But if you're Kaiser, I'm sorry, but dude, you're lower than there's whale shit, and then there's the mud that the whale shit sits on, and then there's the area below that, and he's even below that layer, I would say.
Do you have any information on what Trex is asking?
What who?
What Trex guy is asking?
What did he ask? Of the guy who killed. What was he
I want to learn more about the person Wrangler is
accused of murdering or unaliving?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The best video I can point you to is what Shiz did on that gentleman. Shiz Happens is the name of her, and I believe it's called.
She actually did a very good job at it.
She did. It's called. I'll look it up for you. I'll even put the damn link for you. Let's see.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you have not heard, which I'm sure everybody here has, but he pulled the trigger on this guy for a PlayStation, and he shot him in the back.
Oh, I don't see it anymore.
In the back.
On Shiz's.
Hello, squirrels.
Wait, the Dark Side of Kaiser. Maybe on the Dark Side of Kaiser, it's on that too, I think. There it is. What happened to Donald coming soon? So, yeah, I would say the Dark Side of Kaiser would be the one that Shiz has, I think. I got to look at it and see if it includes that. Yeah, it does. It includes all that. It does. Let me share it.
Maybe that's something you could play, Nightmare.
It has a good amount of his stuff on there. Here, I got the link right here. There you go.
Yeah, for some reason or other, I was lagging when I
I
was trying
can't
to play
post
earlier.
links. I can't post links. I did, I guess, but that's a link.
Yeah, you're a mod. I don't know why you can't.
No, I'm
post
not.
links.
Not anymore. Apparently.
You're not. What?
Yeah, something done took my damn wrench.
What the heck are you talking about?
I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe it's a
military?
YouTube thing.
Wrangler been around?
For some reason, I'm an E2 private. I get an M9.
Nice.
I'm not even kidding.
Wait, are you who wants to be an E2?
That's my grandson. He's playing a game on there. It was like he was just saying how the game made him an E2 private.
Okay.
E2
Yeah,
private,
there's
I
nothing
get a
wrong.
gun.
Nothing wrong with being an E2. You just be doing a lot of push-ups at an E2. As an E2, you do a lot of push-ups. I'm gonna tell you that much right now.
Someone's a E4 corporal, so it's a mix of multiple people.
Well, the E4, you gotta be careful around the E4. He'll drop you for push-ups.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Was that Call of Duty?
No,
Oh, what game are you playing?
just a game.
Just a game.
It's one of
Just a
those
game.
military games that are really strict. You have to use proper grammar.
Actually, we was just talking about the bee that stung Kaiser, and was just kind of celebrating the bee.
now I want to go. We missed you. I got struck by a bee. Please help me. But I can't because I have.
But now,
to
is
get
this young
ranked up.
man
If I
thinking
get-
about going to the military? Your grandson? You thinking about going to the military? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Are you okay? All right. Well, good luck with that, and
This
make sure
does
you
give
choose a good
experience.
branch. Yeah, well, I was in for a good while. So it was
Hello,
a good
Gregory.
experience. I got to go around the world
Yeah,
twice. So got to go see the pyramids of Egypt. I got to see a lot of things.
I feel like he chooses this one. Sadly.
Hey, Gregory, why you calling me an
Gregory says,
asshole,
"Hi, Tats,
Gregory?"
asshole." LOL.
Yep. Well, I'm not an asshole. I'm a whole ass.
Hey, Gregors.
What's up, Lawless?
Boy, they're
Y'all
all
be
coming
careful
in
out
here.
there.
They're all
Yeah, well,
trickling in here. All the riffraff.
You know, watch out for those stings out there.
Yep, you got to be careful of those bees.
They'll
They'll just
sting
jump
you.
up and bite you. Stop them, bit me.
They're violent. They're
And that's what I
violent.
got out of basic training.
It's like the most craziest fucking thing out there. I mean, not gay, not crocodiles,
It's just always in the way.
not sharks, anything like it's a fucking bumblebee.
Well, XO, if he did take your blood, then he probably hit the vein the first time if he was a combat medic. Because let me just tell you, if it's the one thing we know how to do, it's hit a damn vein. I mean, I was a medic in the infantry, and I've had to give IVs in the rain. I've had to give IVs in the dark, no flashlight. I've had to give IVs on helicopters. I've had to give IVs in the back of Bradley fighting vehicles. I've had to give IVs in the back of ambulances. So I'm pretty damn good at hitting that damn.
Well, I hope that on a serious note, though, after watching that video, I hope Eli is okay, man, because a fall like that could shatter your elbow.
Yeah, it could. It could. Yeah,
besides,
I'm good at.
Besides the arm and or hand or something like that, what's your easiest on
A
for
stick?
you? Yeah.
It all depends on the injury. I can go for the foot.
Yeah.
You know, depends
For
on
the elderly.
yeah, the foot or something like that. Well, I didn't really have much to do with elderly folk, you know. But I can.
I did my 100 pokes and I did not make one single baby cry.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I've done a lot of sticks, man. I've given vaccinations anytime we deployed somewhere. I'm really good at giving vaccinations, and now hell, I stick myself nowadays with my damn insulin every night. So
Excuse me, sir. Why are you typing me this?
I'm not afraid of from your hand. Yeah, that's okay too. There's also a procedure we use for people that have severe burns called a venal cut down. So we would actually have to make an incision on that area and actually access the blood vessel from inside.
Seamus says that Eli is entertaining.
Yeah.
Hello, Gregory. How are you, buddy?
Yeah, there's all kinds of ways that
You can't really do pushes in this, so I'm pretty sure that you can have you do jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks.
Yeah. You
We
can't
call
really
it. No, we don't call it the jumping jacks. You know what we call it in the Army? We call it side straddle hop.
Hello, Richard.
We call it the
Glad
side
y'all could join us.
hop.
I'm glad everybody's buzzing by.
Yeah.
What you doing, Greg? How's it going, man?
Not much. Good.
I love everybody that just
What are you
buzzing
doing?
right by.
I'm doing good. I'm probably going
You
to
can
be
have
dropping
one.
off soon now that you're here because you're kind of ruining my
Oh,
neighborhood.
because of that's why?
Yeah, I might drop
He's a
off.
piece of shit.
Take one in front.
What's that,
Dang, that
asshole?
phone's hot.
Because the glass on the back.
You know, if I had to go in the military all over again, if I was a young man like your grandson, I'd go in the Space Force.
You? Maybe tell him again?
I'd go in the Space Force because there's always a chance of getting that lightsaber.
I hear that.
Yeah.
Exo says, Tats, are you a fat dork?
Am I a fat dork? Yeah, I'm a fat dork. Why not? Why not? I'll be whatever you want me to be.
On a serious note for a second, though, Tats, if he's actually allergic to a bee and had on a
He would not be deployable. He would not be deployable, and therefore he would not be in the military.
If what?
If he was stung by a bee and he had an anaphylactic reaction to that bee or bee sting, he would not be able to be in the military.
Oh, really? Because he's allergic to bees?
Yeah, 185 XO.
So how was he able to get tried the second time?
That was my second question, because this happened supposedly on his first try.
No, he would not be deployable, and he would not then allowed to go back in for the second try because if you're allergic to bees, you're not deployable. You're not able to be out and doing things. You can't be worried about somebody having an allergy to a bee sting out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, I'm wondering. Maybe he got injured the first time, waited for this to heal, and then went back.
No,
Try the
I
second
believe
time.
it was the reverse of that. I think he was hurt the second time, got stung by the bee the first time. I don't think he had an anaphylactic reaction from the bee sting.
Oh, that's what you're saying. You don't believe he's allergic to bees.
No, I don't believe he's allergic to bees because if he was, he would have been, and you wouldn't get 40%, as John Blanchard said, you wouldn't get 40% for a damn bee sting.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Unless it was a Stinger missile. It might have been a Stinger missile that got him.
Oh my God. I'm surprised he really didn't use this in some of his lies.
Something bit me. Yeah.
I think the shoulder wound is probably something he done during military. I do believe that, and it caused.
I think what happened was he separated his shoulder in basic training for whatever thing happened, right? And I think that was the injury. The injury to his leg or near his knee was, of course, the self-inflicted gunshot wound, but that happened after the military.
Yes.
Yeah. So I believe the bee sting happened first. This is what I just think. I don't have anything to confirm it, but what I believe happened is he was stung by the bee first. His vagina swelled up really big, and he got sand all up in his clitoris, and he couldn't handle it anymore, and he ran for the exits, and then when he tried a second 5 years later, he was over the bee sting. He finally healed up, and went in. He was probably doing some damn push-ups, and his damn crack shoulder fucking gave out or something. And
now, can you fake a allergic reaction to a bee sting?
No, you can't fake that. No, because you would swell up. Your airway would start swelling up. Your face would swell up. Everything.
That's why you have to carry an EpiPen with you.
Yeah, an actual anaphylactic reaction to a bee sting looks almost. I mean, I hate to say it, but it looks very cartoonish. Like they swell up crazy looking. I mean, they look very crazy. Anaphylactics. I mean, it's a completely deadly.
And if it's not taken care of, it can actually kill you.
Right, because your airway closes off.
Like I do know, like when a bee stings me or a wasp or something like that stings me, the area where I've been stung by the bee will swell really big, and I'll get really sick.
Well,
I've never had my airways close off, but I've actually had them like sting me, and then I'll swell up in the area and then I'll get really sick. I mean, like puking sick.
Right.
Yeah, Trex guy. He knows a lot of knowledge about medical stuff.
Right.
Because he was a medic.
Yeah, I was a medic in the Army. But then even after I was a medic in the Army, I stayed in the first responder, I don't know if you want to call it the industry profession. So I not only was a medic, but I I worked in the field of aquatic rescue for about 22 years.
Which you have to constantly
and even then
keep constantly teach yourself.
I was an instructor. I was an instructor for the lifeguards and people that did aquatic rescue, but I also taught the lifeguard instructors. So I was an instructor, a train the trainer, a trainer of bedtime. So
time for you to go to bed.
No, we go to bed.
Yeah, but as a medic in the Army, we are trained because you got to think about this in the field, in remote areas. We are the only medical care. As a matter of fact, there was a time where I was the only medical care within 200 miles of my location.
So may I call you? Can I call you Dr.
Well,
Dr.
they
Light?
well, yeah, you can call me Dr. Light. No, well, the nickname for a medic is Doc. So when well, I can do some minor surgery because surgery is a very technical term. Even removing a splinter from someone's finger is considered surgery.
Yeah.
But yes, I can do some minor surgeries like cricothyroidotomies or a trach. I can do a venal cut down, which would be to take get an IV stick in directly into the blood vessels. I can do sutures. I could do I could prescribe medication. I even learned some veterinary medicine because I had at one point was responsible for the medical care or the first aid of military dogs. I have a little bit of dental training. I have a bunch of, but then I've also worked in different parts of hospitals as part of my training. Like I've worked in ICUs, I worked labor and delivery for babies, I worked in dermatology, I've worked in, ERs, I've worked on the back of ambulances, I've worked on flight. I wasn't a flight medic, but I've worked on helicopters. Helping with the flight medic duties, but not as a flight medic. So I've done a ton of the stuff in the way of emergency field medicine. You got to be multifaceted as a medic in the Army. You got to kind of be a jack of all trades. So I hope that answers your question. Why did I lose all sound? I can't hear anybody anymore.
Nightmare went mute.
Oh.
Yeah, I was muted for a second. Sorry.
I felt like I was by myself. I was like, I'm getting lonely.
Oh no, you're not by yourself.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, medics. I was actually amazed at. There were times in the Army where I was amazed at the things that I got to learn as a medic. But the sad part about what I did in the Army was that none of it transfers out to the civilian world. So I can't just take all of that training and do something with it on the outside. I would have to go through all of those classes again. And even with all those classes, I would have to be a damn near a doctor in order to do half of the stuff that I did when I was in the Army. Like an EMT can't prescribe medications. A paramedic can administer medications, but in certain medications, but I can't. I had a physician's desk reference that I would use, and some of my guys sometimes needed certain types of medications. Now, my prescriptions a lot of times had to be approved by a PA or a doctor, but sometimes that PA or doctor wasn't available, so I had to do that on my own sometimes, but not very often. Most of the time, there was a PA or a doctor that would be the final approval on those things. But sometimes I would have to do that. So
I wonder what he did on his live today.
But I'll tell you another thing though. There's a video out there that shows a simulator that they have now for medics that wasn't even available when I was in, but it actually simulates. Now, when I was in, they did simulate a combat environment when you're going through your training, but now they actually have a simulator. You need amoxicillin? Yeah. What do you need amoxicillin for? Do you have an ear infection?
Yeah, I seen that, John. That is tragic. That is very, very tragic. I seen the push. I just showed that a while ago. I was watching where they shoved him down.
You have a sore throat. What is it?
Yeah, what do you need amoxicillin for? A kitty with a
Yeah.
bad cold? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I can't prescribe medications now.
Moxicillin, probably not for a cat. I don't know.
Yeah, a bad cold. To be honest with you, cats. I didn't really work with cats. I mean, I have a cat, but I've never done veterinary medicine as far as the feline's concerned. So I'm not real sure about the cats.
I think they give them a different. I forget what it's called, but they give them a different type of antibiotic.
Yeah, cats and dogs are a little different sometimes when it comes to certain types of antibiotics and things like that. Now, I have done veterinary medicine with a dog because I had a dog that tore her eyelid, and I actually had to suture her eyelid back together again, and that was a hell of a challenge right there. Let me just tell you. And I had to actually intubate her when I put her under anesthesia, and then I had to intubate her, and had an infantry guy bag her for me with a BVM, bag valve mask, and then I sutured her eyelid together. So I have done some minor first aid type stuff for a dog before. Yeah, that was our little doggy. We loved our dog out there. We had 2 dogs. We had Whore and Thor. And then our other dog, we had great names for dogs. We had another site.
Did you say whore?
Whore,
Thor?
HORE, WHORE. Whore and Thor. And then down the street, though.
Why would you name your dog a whore?
Well, I didn't name it. That was her name. And then we had another group, another squad down ways away from us, and they had 2 dogs, and they were named Big Dick and Muffin Ass.
No way.
Yeah, that's what their
Wow.
names were: Big Dick and Muffin Ass. Yep. So you can definitely
Okay,
tell
darling.
soldiers. You can definitely tell soldiers named them that.
As long as it works for the kitty cats,
Soldiers have a hell of a sense of humor. It's one thing that we. I think it was George Patton, General Patton, that said that a soldier should be able to speak an entire paragraph without using a regular word, and all has to be curse words, but you can actually convey a message with just nothing but curse words. I think that's what's Patton's quote or something like that. He said, my kitty, when I first got her, had a cold, and actually I can't even recall what we gave her because they were going to put her down the day that I got her. She was only 2 months old, and they told me they were going to put her down if we didn't get her that day, and so we got her. Yeah, bacteria. Yeah, that's true. If it's a viral infection, then an antiviral will be the thing that you would use, but not.
Yeah, amoxicillin won't work for bacteria.
Yeah, amoxicillin will not use for a virus. Now, sometimes a doctor will give you for instance, if you have conjunctivitis, if you have pink eye, sometimes pink eye is viral or bacterial, and sometimes they will give you a antibiotic just in case it's one or the other. You see what I'm saying? So they'll do it as a precaution, but a lot of times they'll prescribe an antibiotic because sometimes if it's an upper respiratory infection, then they would give an antibiotic. So if there's a danger of her having, well, there you go. So if she has an upper respiratory infection, of course, amoxicillin would be something they would prescribe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And the thing about antibiotics, of course, everybody should know this, but when you have antibiotics, you should always take the entire thing. Don't skip a dose. Take the entire prescription until it's done. Because what happens is if you stop in the middle of that prescription, Sometimes your infection can develop a tolerance to that antibiotic. If you stop it and then try to go back on it again, your whatever was infecting you built so that now they're going to have to give you a stronger antibiotic. So you don't want to do that. And I don't really believe in giving people antibiotics willy-nilly, because I think antibiotics are being overused, and that's the reason why they have to keep coming out with stronger and stronger and stronger ones, because everybody takes an antibiotic for just about every fucking thing that they get. And doctors are guilty of that. They overprescribe them. And I think that there's certain things that your body can fight off on its own, that it doesn't require an antibiotic, but people aren't willing to wait for it just to take its course. I don't believe in taking antibiotics for just about every fucking little thing that goes wrong with you, but there's people that want it every single fucking time. I even had a doctor one time tell me that he prescribed stuff sometimes just so people thought that he did something for them, even when even when it wasn't even necessary. He didn't want people to say that he didn't do anything for them, so he would prescribe them something.
That's messed up.
Yeah. So you don't want that. You know, I don't want to be taking pills for my anal sphincter muscle or something when I don't need it. You know?
Yeah, that would suck.
Exactly. I mean, so yeah, I mean, I now one thing that I was told as a young medic by that same doctor, by the way, because this was an Army doctor that said this. He told me that sometimes as a medic, you want to at least give the appearance that you like wrapping something up that doesn't really need to be wrapped up, but it makes the guy mentally feel better about it. So he's got a little boo-boo or a little tight muscle or something. And if you wrap it up and rub a little bit of, like icy hot on it or something, and then you wrap it up for him and, kiss it and make it all better, then they at least go, "Oh, doc, yeah, man, he's great. Look what he did. He took care of me," so it's kind of weird that way, but it's kind of a psychological thing at the same time. So I even had a guy had me walk 2 fucking miles one time. I got a call over the radio and they said, "Hey, we need a medic up here." And it was about 2 miles away from me, right? So I fucking walk out there 2 miles up and down these little fucking mountains. And I go out to him. I'm fucking exhausted before that. And I go over to him. And this E5 sergeant has this tiny, and I mean the smallest cut you can imagine on his fucking pinky. And he looked at me and he goes, "Shoot, doc, I'm sorry about that, but I just didn't want to get it infected." So what I did is I pulled out this thing called an Easy Scrub. And an Easy Scrub has a betadine, iodine type soap on it. And it has bristles on one side and a sponge on the other. And I used it and I scrubbed the absolute piss out of his finger with the bristle side.
Bedtime. Time you get in there, it'll be 9:30.
And then I took an alcohol prep pad and I scrubbed the shit out of it with that. And then I put some bacitration, which is like Neosporin. I put some bacitration on it, and then I put a gauze pad on it. Then I wrapped it up about the size of a thumb on his pinky with what they call tube gauze, which is what you use on a pinky.
Yeah.
And then I fucking took a finger off of one of my latex gloves. I put that over the top of it, and then I put duct tape over that. And I said, now it won't get infected. There you go.
What did he say after that?
He goes, "Shoot, doc, thanks." This guy was a dumbass anyway. He was the guy. This guy was an E5. He should have never been an E5, which is a sergeant, right? He should have never been an E5. But what happened was he was an infantry soldier at one point. Then he reclassified his job, and he actually was a operating room technician at one point. Then he went back into the infantry because he sucked at that. So by the time he made it back into the infantry, he was a sergeant. So he was an idiot. He didn't know anything about infantry tactics and all that stuff. He really sucked at what he did. And every time we had a road march, so anytime we would go out and walk a long ways, he was always the motherfucker in the back that would say, "Hey, Doc, shoot, I got a blister." You know, and I'm like, I got 5 of them, motherfucker. I mean, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? But what would happen was somebody like him, I would have to take care of his blister or whatever. You know, I put a moleskin on there and I would give him have him change his socks and powder his feet and do all that shit. And by the time that's done, they don't stop and wait for me most of the time. They keep fucking going, and I would have to run to catch up after dealing with a motherfucker like that. Yeah. Oh my God, I hated that dude, man. I can't remember. Sergeant Delgado was his name, motherfucker. I'll bust him out. Sergeant Delgado, fucking waste of space. Fucking idiot.
Hey, at least he's better than Wrangler.
Yeah. At least he passed basic training. Yeah, you can give him that much. But there are people in the military that are shitbags. I'm going to tell you that right now. There are guys in the military that are absolute shitbags. I had a guy one time. This guy wasn't a shitbag, but he did the stupidest thing I think I've ever seen a guy that was a former drill sergeant do. He was on a range, and there was a weapon that apparently, I'm not sure what happened with the weapon, but it had a double feed or it was jammed somehow. And he grabbed the fucking weapon away from the soldier that was it was on a range we were at. He grabbed it by the muzzle, so the top of it, the dangerous end, stuck the the little webbing that's between your thumb and you have that little section there between your thumb and your index finger, like right there, the little meat there, that's right there. He stuck that part over the muzzle because that's the part that fucking got blown out when he got shot himself. And he kicked the fucking weapon with his foot.
Ouch.
So, yeah, and he shot his fucking hand. So, and then he came up to me holding his hand with fucking blood all over the damn place, and he goes, "Hey, Doc," he was a black dude from fucking Louisiana, Sergeant Satterfield. He came up to me and he goes, "Hey, Doc, I think I shot myself." No shit. Yeah, I think you did. I mean, he was lucky that he didn't get fucking shot in the head by that. But it was crazy. There's all kinds of idiot things that go on out there.
That would have been nuts.
Yeah, no, I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff. We had a guy one time, we're flying in a Black Hawk, okay? And we're flying along. And sometimes when you're doing some tactical stuff, they do what they call a false insertion, not sexually, okay? A false insertion, which is when a Black Hawk would dip, or a helicopter would dip down a little bit, like it's offloading soldiers, and then go back over to another location and actually offload the group of soldiers wherever they're going. And so we had a signal for that. And what our signal was you would wave your hand over your face, kind of like what John Cena used to do, that kind of motion. And that would signal to everybody in the cabin that was with you in the Black Hawk that we're going to do a false insertion, not to get out of the bird. But when we were doing that, this idiot sitting by the door, because when you're sitting in a Black Hawk, you're either facing the tail or you're facing the cockpit or you're facing kind of each other. So that's kind of how you're sitting. You're not sitting facing out the door like you did in the Hueys. You sit facing either front to back or back to front, whatever. And so the door's out to your side. So this idiot, I don't know what he was thinking, but I think he thought that we were telling him to get out, to get the fuck out. And so he reaches down, he undoes, because your seatbelt in a Black Hawk is a shoulder seatbelt. So it goes all the way down, and then you have between your legs a little dial thing, and you twist that little dial, and your seatbelt comes off, and then you get out. Well, we were about 50 feet off the motherfucking ground. And he throws his ruck out in front of him and then jumps out in the fucking pitch black darkness. And he's about 50 feet off the fucking ground. So we had that too. Some just crazy shit, man. Stuff like that. And we ended up going down, getting him, picking him back up, and taking him to the fucking hospital. he broke his back and pelvis, and I can't remember everything that was wrong with him. He had a head injury. He had a bunch of things going on with him. He lived, but
I bet he didn't have a broken tibia.
I can't recall if he had any broken legs or anything like that. I know that he probably had a broken rib or two, broken back. I
Hello,
remember
Hawk
the broken
fan.
back.
Hey, what's up, Hawk fan?
But yeah,
Hi,
he fell.
Hawk fan.
He was such an idiot jumping out like that.
Hey,
Like
what's up,
he
Trax?
must have shit himself when he realized the ground
Hi,
wasn't there.
Indiana.
Probably shit himself on what?
Who's talking smack? Catherine.
Hello, what the
Talking
heck's
smack.
happening to you? This our special.
Who's talking that smack?
What channel are you talking from, mofo?
Am
Yeah,
I talking smack?
Miss Swartout, her and her husband, they used to come in all the time when I was doing auctions and stuff like that. Hi, Miss
Right.
Mary.
John
Hello,
Cena.
Catherine.
I'm not
Well,
talking smack. I'm just telling war stories.
What happened to this channel is he turned into an auditor, and
He's still the same old guy, just a different taste, just a different flavor.
yeah, same man.
Same great nightmares, same great taste.
And he likes in bees.
No, I'm I don't know, man. The bee's knees.
He's the bee's knees.
These bees and knees.
But anyway, gentlemen, I'm gonna drop off. I'm getting a little tired. You know, I'm an old man, and I'm about as old as well, I'm actually older than nightmares, but slightly older than nightmares.
And
Bro,
B.
listen, I was just sitting here watching the second part of Eli's Live or whatever,
Yeah.
and bro, the bone in his shoulder is like protruding up. You can actually see the bone sticking up where they shoved him down.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
So he
Oh,
has a
yeah.
pretty good. He's probably got a pretty good fracture there, or maybe even a dislocation. Anyway, at the very least.
Yeah, I would say his shoulder is definitely dislocated.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's horrible.
And I will tell you this too. I got one more thing to tell y'all about dislocating shoulders. If you take a dislocated shoulder and you try to put it back in yourself, because there's a lot of people that do, right? The danger of that is a blood vessel can be like an artery or a nerve can get caught in between that where that shoulder goes back in and cause a lot of problem. So you don't want to.
Said paramedics confirmed dislocated. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, you don't want to do that out in the field. You want to have an X-ray and see what's going on before you get that thing back in place. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, especially
And you're right. Some auditors do deal with numbers, Miss Mary. Basically, what me and others like me are doing is we.
Oh, bye, Tats.
See you later, Tats.
Bye, Tats.
We go around and practice our First Amendment right to free speech.
Not just free speech. There's 5 elements. Do you remember?
Huh?
Do you remember the 5 elements?
I know the other components, yes. Why don't you cite them for us since you won't give a whole lesson?
Free speech. The right to silent. Let's never find. I'm having a break for it. Oh, come on, cocksucker. I was asking you.
Well, there's freedom of press, freedom of speech.
I know, I'm joking with you, dude. I was just about to say it.
Freedom to tell your troll co-host to fuck off. You know.
Too bad I'm not a co-host. bitch.
Oh. Okay, well, you're guest then. Fuck off.
I can do that too, bro.
Oh, it wouldn't be the first time somebody's told me to fuck off. I don't get buzzed over it.
Especially if we're just joking. But if he
Right.
looks like he's serious, like you did that one day, yeah, dude, everybody thought you were serious. Everybody.
Miss Darlene Mage.
Darlene is awesome.
Exactly. Press, religion, speech, assembly, and petition. No, I wouldn't kick you or block you. Miss Mary, even before then, by golly, I never did censor anybody. Even before I started doing this, I still do auctions sometimes too on here. I just haven't done one in a while. But yeah, even before then, I didn't kick anybody for free speech. Listen, I love Miss Mary and Jim. They're awesome. I love her and her husband. They're good people.
Sweet. It's glad that you have some people in here that you actually know,
Oh yeah.
It's not just someone with
Listen,
a
Miss Mary's a firecracker, boy. I'm gonna tell you.
username.
Hello, Mr. Jim.
Howdy, Jim. Later, Trex.
That was his name is Troll Audited Trolls. And he's actually got a pretty decent channel.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's a great guy. And he's not a young man. That's the thing, too.
Well, he is to her. Miss Mary and Mr. Jim are some very nice.
Actually, I don't even know. He says he's old, like old enough to be a grandpa. That's what he says, but I don't know.
You've been with her for about 51 years, Mr. Jim? Oh, wow. Congratulations, buddy. That's a long time.
That is awesome.
Yes, ma'am. He's a veteran.
Most
everybody that comes in here, with the exception of a few, are veterans. Yep.
Yeah. That's what we're doing this about tonight.
Veterans.
We were making fun of a guy who's you can ask them if they even know about Wrangler.
No, they don't know nothing about Wrangler. It would actually probably make Miss Mary and them mad.
Well, they're here, so do you guys want to know?
Roasting a guy that has stolen valor. He never finished basic training, and yeah.
Do you want to play all the stories and stuff that he said?
Oh,
do you still have that?
It would take forever. Miss Mary said, I'm 68 and a half going on 70.
That's awesome. You don't see that in this age anymore.
Right.
Everybody's getting divorced or some crap like that, You never see.
Dude, I love hearing stories about people been married 30, 40, 50 years. I love it.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome. Yeah, this guy that we're making fun of is he tried basic training twice and failed. But he told everybody else that he went through all these tours and was injured in battle and using that to get money from other people. And now the reason we're doing the live tonight is because we found out that the reason he failed basic training the first time is he got stung by a bee.
He floated like a butterfly and stung by a bee. She said she don't like all the jokes about 69. Well, just give it back to 68. That way they owe you one. Did Mr. Jim serve in the military? Miss Catherine, I can't remember. Oh my goodness, honey. 200 pounds of that I think you bought from me. Just saying.
Maybe you could use her your channel to sell some of her stuff.
I was born on September 22nd, 1954. Yep. Golly, that's amazing. I love talking to people that have seen a lot. Mira said I was born in 69. I've done 69 a couple times. Does that count?
And what was his name?
Oh, that was a low blow. Now get up off your knees and quit sucking. Buddy says, wow.
Wow. And Darlene says, of course it does. Well, thank you for dropping in, Catherine.
See you later, Miss Mary.
So bring up a subject because my brain is fried.
Oh, my brain's not fried. I'm still buzzing over this bee. Welcome to the beehive. Yeah, Eli, man, I'm telling you, that's crazy.
Play some of it, dude. Instead of talking about it, show us. I want to know what you're talking about. You said you were watching it instead of talking to your...
I'm watching
share it.
I'm watching Angry Vets live stream. Yeah, that's what I heard. The paramedic said that said something about it was in a police report, buddy, from what I understand, according to Shiz.
Why would the police have to be?
They get all that information, bro. I don't know.
They don't get military shit.
Oh yes. Yeah, when they indict you, man, they get everything on you. They know all about you. Believe me when I tell you that. They know all about you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They
so
have
they
to
put all
know
that shit.
that he was
They
allergic.
put all that shit. Too.
Yep.
Well, like Tat says, doesn't sound like he's allergic because he wouldn't have been able to try it the second time. It's the same reason why I couldn't join. You know, I had seizures, so they're not going to have anybody with seizures in there that could accidentally, pull the trigger.
It's just insane. I mean, you just never know about things. That's what I'm saying. You just
That's why I said you
never
never
can
know.
tell.
You never know someone from, or
If it ain't
anybody.
true, it'll
Internet.
aggravate the shit out of him anyway. But I guess he privated his live tonight for some reason or other. I guess
Yeah, like Stone Vet and Angry Vet and Chiz and all those other people didn't already have it. But I'm sure he made it members only or some shit like that.
oh, I don't know why he done it. He should know that people are screen recording him. And, he's definitely screen recorded every time he fires up that camera. Welcome to the Beehive. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, if that is... I just can't imagine. Well, yeah, I guess so. But listen, how unlucky do you have to be? Let's just think about this for a second. You're out doing PT or whatever, you're doing your military training shit and you get stung by a fucking bee. What are the odds of that happening? I mean, that's like winning the fucking lottery odds. You know what I'm saying? That's like being, I don't know.
How's our crowd? I can't tell.
I mean, what are the odds of that? I mean, you're just doing basic training shit, and then boom, you're stung by a bee. You're laying on the fucking ground. Your throat's swelled up, and yeah, next thing you know, you're out of the military. I mean, what are the fucking odds of that? I just,
but like that believes it happened in the first time, so I don't think he's allergic.
well, he'd have to be if they discharged him. He'd have to be allergic if they discharged him from the military.
No, if it was the second time, but they would, if they knew that he was allergic to bees, they would not have to let him try the second time.
Well, maybe he got a doctor's excuse saying he wasn't allergic to bees anymore. I don't fucking know. Can you get a doctor's note saying you're not allergic to bees? I mean, how do you test for that shit? I don't know.
You go to
What is there a bee doctor you can try?
No, you go to an allergist, allergy doctor. They test you.
Do they let a bee sting you?
No, they have tests.
Well, how would they know if you were allergic? I mean, if
they have certain type of tests that they do. little, I don't know, like let's say
Do bees have venom? Do they milk the bees? Are the bees killed for their venom? I mean, how do you test for a bee allergy? And what brand of bee or wasp would you use to test? There's different types of bees and wasp and everything. You'd have to test them all. Could you withstand being stung by a yellow jacket, a wasp, a bumblebee, or a honeybee or a killer bee or a hornet?
Same reason they can find out if you're allergic to peanut butter.
I've got to go see this place and see where they're testing people for allergies to peanut butter and bee stings. I gotta see this.
Look it up. It's simple. It's just
I know it's a real thing, but I want to know how they do
find
it.
out. They find out if it after a certain amount of minutes, if it starts bringing up starts swelling or making a little tiny dot, or where they put the little test, it shows that you're allergic to it. They don't put that much on you to start a huge reaction. They just do enough to test you to see if your body will react to it. They usually test children. Most children that I know of, they test when they're a kid, so they know what kind of medicine and shit they can give them and shit, stuff like that. Instead of watching the angry vet.
It says traditional allergy tests utilize the skin prick method, also known as a puncture or scratch test, to determine whether an allergic reaction will occur.
They have all sorts of different ones. They do all these different little pokes. One's for like cats and dogs. One's to see if you're allergic to pollen and all those other shit that all those pretty bees that like Wrangler killed. See if, I'm sorry, I can't take this anymore.
So you can be allergic to a bee and not a wasp. And that's
yeah. It all depends on. Most likely, though, if you're allergic to a bee, you're allergic to a wasp because it falls in the same order.
Well, it says they're different. According to what I'm reading here, you can be allergic to a bee and not be allergic to a wasp.
Well, yeah,
they have different venoms. Bee and wasp venoms are different. Each contain distinct major allergens, which are well defined. Patients allergic to wasp venom are rarely allergic to bee venom. Okay. I mean, but even if he knew, buddy, I mean, what are the odds? I mean, of being stung by a damn bee. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Okay,
no shit. I mean, I don't think. I don't know. I need to know the whole story, but I mean the fact that part of whether it's the first or the second, I really don't give a shit. Just the fact it's hilarious.
Hello,
man.
Sonia.
Hey, Sonia.
I just want to know how the hell you're because basic training fields, they keep that shit mowed down pretty good. I mean, you'd have to. This bee was just flying by, and Kaiser swatted at the motherfucker, and he just said, "Oh, look." Zzz. I mean, I mean, it could be possible, but what are the odds of that? I mean, I don't. Yeah,
It happens.
I don't fucking get it.
Then you don't start fucking lying.
What? What's your daddy Indiana talking about? He's talking about his stinger.
Oh, hey, what's up? Yes.
He's talking about what a buzz it is.
Time. I think it's time to give another 21-foot salute.
That is amazing. Just
We have to salute that bee. You go ahead and do that while I'll be right back because I'm getting something to drink.
welcome to the Beehive.
I like this woman. She got balls. I like that.
Dude, I couldn't keep my mouth shut. I couldn't stop. I'm like doing the salute, and I'm just like, oh shit. Oh my gosh.
I heard that today on a channel. I couldn't help it, man. When you sent that shit to me, I was like, "Oh yes, that's great."
Dude, when you woke me up and you told me that fucking bee, I just started laughing my ass off. Oh fuck.
Kaiser's favorite song is "Let Me Tell You About the Birds and the Bees and the Flowers and the Trees." Oh my god. Oh shit. It's all the buzz right now.
Oh, Cat Gaga, stop lying. Come on. Be nice, people.
Oh shit.
Darlene's my girl on my page. So
What's up?
What's up, brother? You missed the 21 salute. We've already done it twice.
Yeah, you know what, Kaiser? Here you go. Sit and twist.
If you guys, I know it's only like a minute, but I think we should do the 21 salute again for our friend here, so he can also do the same thing.
Before we do that, I don't know if you've heard or not, KS4, but Eli got hurt by the NYPD tonight.
Oh yeah, he got hurt big time, and it wasn't his fault.
They literally shoved him out the door, and he fell and dislocated his shoulder.
And he didn't even have his phone on
Where
him.
the cop said, I don't give a shit about a fucking federal court order. You're not coming in here and I'm not giving you complaint forms. That captain?
Yeah, but he didn't even have his phone with him. He wasn't recording inside the thing. He had it sitting outside.
Yeah,
they've knocked their food over
right now.
Yeah, I know.
Go watch the retirement shit on them. You have cops over there sitting there saying they're about to treat the public like shit since they don't respect them no more.
Oh, then there's gonna be a fucking war then. Fuck them.
Yeah, because all of them are griping about, oh, the public used to say thank you for your service, thank you for being out here, and now it's like they attack them all the time. It's like, yeah, because you're all tyrants.
Says all they care about is fucking money.
Yeah. Because NYPD is trying to figure out how to retain about 10,000 of them because they're getting ready to retire. And nobody's signing up to be cops.
I told him that 30 minutes ago.
I wonder why people don't want to become cops in New York City.
I wonder why. I don't know.
Your whole damn chain of command being corrupt. People are waking up to it. I mean, whatever happened to actual good cops? I mean, I used to know some good cops that seen homeless out in the cold and would pick them up, not take them to jail, would drive them to a cheap-ass motel and pay for a couple nights out of their own pocket and get them food.
Yeah, those days are long gone, though, buddy.
I know. I want to say
that's few and far between.
I want to say after 2008, 2010-ish area, it started going downhill. The early 2000s, mid 2000s, and older cops actually had a heart, it seemed like. It's just now they don't. Let's run in and take their tents, their blankets, ticket them, keep them in the vicious cycle of having to pay us.
Where are you headed off to, Miras? Sorry to hear that you're leaving. Yeah, I probably won't be on too late tonight either myself. I've got to get up and go to court with my dad in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, does he still have that case about that fucking Viagra going longer than 4 hours?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. 5 mirrors.
Huh?
I said good night to mirrors.
Oh, I said nightmares. I was
Mirrors.
I'm sorry, I didn't have my hearing aids in. I had a buzz.
Oh man, what are you smoking that you got a buzz going, man? I want some.
Well, we'll have 21 buzzes for you in a second.
I was I've been all buzzed up today about that bee.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what? Kaiser needs to go work for the Salt Lake City Bees, their little AAA baseball team. I think he would actually like it in Utah prison system.
I hear when he came out of the military and that he was an E6 bee wrangler.
Don't you mean an 06?
Yeah.
Buzz Corporal.
Yeah. Next thing you know, he'll be Sergeant Buzz Lightyear.
He probably has a tattoo of a bee right on his fucking ball side.
Yeah. Yeah, now we just got to watch Wrangler and Jeremeth and see if they tag team up on the Suboxone lawsuit.
Yeah. I hear Wrangler will be right on top of that Suboxone lawsuit.
Oh, are they even allowed to take that anymore? Or is that like
God, what will
the
they do if they
payout-
outlaw Suboxone? What will they do?
What they'll end up doing is having to put on there that it may cause tooth decay and you to lose your teeth, and the payout on that, they're probably going for like 50 or 60 million, and you're going to have close to probably 100 million people, and the payout's going to be like $45 a person by the time the attorney fees and everything else.
so
Because the
basically
attorneys are
saying?
going to get about 60% of it.
So basically, it's going to say that it does the same thing that meth does for you.
Yeah, they'll just have to put a warning label on it. That, it may cause you to lose your teeth.
Well, it probably already has a warning label on,
Any medication that has anything to do with opiate or a methamphetamine in it could cause tooth decay. Hell, that's like my trazodone. If I was to drug test, it'll pop hot for methamphetamine, even though I'm not on methamphetamine. But it still has the chemical makeup of meth and can still have the side effects of meth, even though it's legal.
That's insane.
Because that happened to my wife when she was on Raditine, which is Zantac, just the generic form. Popped her hot for methamphetamine. Except the hospital was stupid. They never ran a gas or a mass test on it to verify was it methamphetamine or another drug. Ended up getting that thrown out in court. Because there is, the list now is probably close to 10,000. Back in 2016, it was close to 5,000 known medications to cause false positives.
That's
But most of the
insane.
lawsuits I've seen like this, it's usually, okay, we're not going to admit at fault that we were at fault for this, but we'll put this in the warning that yes, it may cause this, and you all have to sign NDAs to get the settlement.
Who knows?
I've had to do that on a couple of lawsuits, sign NDAs on just to get settlements that they admitted they weren't at fault.
Yeah, they make you sign a non-disclosure agreement or whatever.
Yeah. But the ones I've signed NDAs on are getting sued again for the same bullshit.
Right. Insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing bad about certain lawsuits, especially when it's like pharmaceutical or social media. They make you sign NDAs to where you can't talk about that case personally, your situation in it.
Right.
Oh, can we watch Tats Good Evening on the live?
Oh, Tats is live, or was he live?
He
I don't know
was
if
live.
was it a live?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I thought it was a premiere. Never mind then.
Yeah. Yeah, what I've noticed lately with like YouTube and the vet side of things, a lot of the older Stolen Valor and even some newer Stolen Valor stuff is starting to pop up again in the algorithm.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's been new people that have been busted for Stolen Valor, and then there's some videos that are like 10, 15 years old that are starting to pop back up.
Yeah.
And then a lot of videos about the VA from veterans, congressmen, the general public that are speaking out are starting to show up in the algorithm and are being shown as like recommended videos.
Damn insane, huh?
I take the mod.
So I think what like the Angry Vet, Veterans Affair, AVA, and other vets are doing is starting to work, starting to get the algorithm to pull what's going on out to the public instead of hiding it.
Yes, let's give a salute to the bee.
Okay, here's my salute. Fuck you guys.
I can't even pretend that I'm said. And, dude, I come out like this. And I'm like, I'm trying to look not at the screen, and then you open your damn mic and just seeing your face. I just I can't fucking keep my face straight.
Yeah, fuck Kaiser, man.
Oh shit.
I mean, honestly, people wouldn't be giving him as much shit if he would have just told the truth. If he would have came out and said, yeah, I got hurt in basic, got kicked out during basic because I got injured, more people would have respect for him.
He's gone too far, man.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I cannot.
The only thing that he can
respect him.
The only thing that he can do is come out clean.
Yeah, Because I mean, my wife's sister is looking at being deployed.
I was medically discharged because of a bee.
I was just
I do have a purple beehive.
But yeah, dude, you should play Ted. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Someone else did a video. Who was it?
Oh, I'm sure there's been a lot of people that's done a video about him and his bee. It's
There's,
all the buzz right now.
Can deep the pond. Catch up.
I can't wait to get my hands on that Michael Kaiser. He killed one of my friends.
Oh, I would love to sick somebody on Kaiser.
He'll pay for
Allegedly.
that, Buzz.
Allegedly.
Oh no, I'm talking about the bee. I don't know what.
Oh, you're talking to the bee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Haven't you ever watched oh God. It's South Park where that dude talks like that. He goes, I'm gonna eat you now. Where he's a shark and yeah.
I thought,
Whoa.
wait a minute. I
Well,
thought that
okay.
was a Family Guy, Mr. Herbert.
No, Herbert talks like, oh yes, I'm gonna get you some of that.
Yeah.
You silly little bee. Buzz.
Well, to honor the bee, humble. I'm going to go get my. I'm gonna get. I'm hold on myself. I'm just gonna go get. I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a bee light.
No, what would be
And
funny is
have
somebody
and
sending Kaiser
and
10
drink and drink
beehives
and
full of
drink
bees.
drink form.
Now, what were you saying?
I'm saying that would be funny if somebody sent Kaiser 10 beehives full of bees.
Yeah, because we want him to be all he can be.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, they quit using that slogan in 2006 or 7.
Something
So
like
it doesn't
that.
matter.
I know. Then it went to like Army of One, and I don't even know what the new one is. They constantly.
That's up to Nightmare, Seamus.
I don't know you, Seamus. I'm
You'll
a
have
little
to-
leery, man. I've been porn bombed before, and I just
Yeah, he has to do you have to show your face and
Actually talk.
actually if he asks you to
That
pretend
or
like you're
date
pretend you're brushing your hair or picking your nose or doing some stupid thing like that.
No, better yet, write today's date and time.
No, that's you don't have to go that far.
I know, but it would at least show it's a real person.
You can always put up that thing that Grim Game made you.
Yeah.
Kitty. Oh, whatever.
Oh.
I'm wondering if Kaiser was to sit on an egg, if it would be a bullshit egg. Or a bullshit chicken coming out the egg.
Well, I'm not doubting you're real, bro. I just I've been porn bombed before, and I just yeah. My stomach's growling for some reason or other. I don't know why. Probably gonna have to go take a good healthy.
I don't think people really need to know that.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm the crazy idiot running around town as Stitch.
Doing what? What's up, Angry Vet?
What's up, Angry Vet?
You're live over. Obviously.
Yeah, Seamus, it's a thing, bro. It definitely is a thing.
Yeah, it's becoming a huge thing.
It ain't even the pea bombing that they're doing now. They're also doing red rum bombing to get people shut down.
It's red rum.
Spell it backwards and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh. Seriously, they're doing ones like that.
Yeah, why do you think your channel got terminated that time it was up on Greg's? Still, somebody ended up showing somebody getting their becoming Headless Harry.
Oh, jeez.
Some people are fucked up.
Yeah, they're doing that now too because that'll instantly terminate a channel for acts of violence plus promoting terrorism.
Is Cat Gaga at the hospital? I don't know. I have no clue. I would hope not.
Who's Cat Gaga?
That's the little troll that's been running around and BTK killer or some mess like that.
Yeah, that's her mom. That's her mom.
Okay.
That's
I'm gonna
Indy's
tell you
future
right now,
wife.
The BTK killer is a
Yeah.
fucking freak.
That's
I've met him in person.
It's no, dude. It's a woman.
I know, but I'm talking actually about the BTK killer. Me and my uncle did work on his house.
Oh, really? You met the actual one?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, because he lived in Park City, Kansas. Not too far from our friend's house, needed work done on his house.
I don't think I have no idea. She was here, but unless she's in the basement.
No, she was here earlier. Talking about how she loved Indiana and that was her daddy. Said something about she was going to kiss Indiana all over or something other. I don't know.
Yeah, my uncle was pissed after he got arrested because
maybe she wanted to use the vibrator on him.
Anyways, what were you saying?
Oh,
after he got arrested, the BTK killer got arrested. They froze his bank account, which froze the check that he paid my uncle, which tied up close to $5,000 to $8,000 worth of work that he did pretty much for free. He never was able to receive those funds. Okay,
dude,
why
are you jacking it or something?
Chicken?
I know. I was spanking my dog's ass.
God, sounded like somebody was.
Sounded like you were doing something else.
No, I was spanking the dog's ass. Oh shit!
Especially since it kept going faster. It's like I'm like, what the fuck?
Are we sure he wasn't over there playing with the red rocket?
Well, Angry Vet came in here for a second and then poof.
Oh, he's still here.
He is?
Is he?
Yeah, he just went LOL.
No, I was saying he was backstage and then Yeah, I tried to add him, and
He probably had internet issues.
Also, I heard that StreamYard is having, I don't know if it still is, but when I was on Tad's Live, if you couldn't get on there unless you had an iPhone. Like they were having issues with the Androids.
Yeah, they're having massive issues right now.
Angry Vets, how you doing, brother?
Hey, I got a question.
Have you had a good night today?
I had a decent day today.
Okay.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What's up?
what's that?
What is Fraudit Wrangler's favorite rock and roll singer?
The
Space.
Beatles.
The Bee Gees?
No,
Or is it the Buzz?
no,
Beatles.
no.
Don't know. I can't think it.
Cream?
No. It's Sting.
Sting and the Bee Gees.
But I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
I hear he's all the buzz right now.
Oh, he's all the buzz.
Oh, Sting. Didn't Sting do Desert Rose? Or Kiss from a Rose?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to remember.
My brain's
Welcome.
mush right now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Bee Wranglers.
The problem is, and that means his favorite WWE superstar is Sting.
Yes.
Yeah, that's his favorite wrestler, Sting.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that shit with Eli, bro?
It's kind of fucked up. I mean, people are starting to say that he took a dive, but here's how I look at it.
No.
I saw him get pushed. I saw him get pushed, and whether you can't make assumptions like that and think it's okay. I don't like that one bit. I mean, you weren't there. They weren't there. They didn't. I've twisted my ankle on a fucking pebble, for fuck's sakes, in the
But
driveway.
didn't the paramedics say that he dislocated his shoulder?
Yeah, his shoulder was dislocated. I saw it when he pulled his shirt down. You could see his shoulder blade had popped out.
Wow.
Yeah.
He has a big lawsuit coming.
Oh my God,
Honestly,
dude.
I don't think law enforcement should go hands-on unless you are violently attacking them.
Yeah, I watched him get shoved. I was watching it, and then I watched
he was pushed from the back.
Yeah.
He was walking towards. He's walking as if he was walking to go outside.
That's body cam footage I would definitely want.
Well, he was inside, so there should be fucking there should be cameras trained on those doors.
Yeah, the only problem is they're not going to release it.
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, they have to.
The captain's already said, F the federal government, we're not going to cooperate.
Yeah.
They've already told them that on camera. They don't care about the injunction. They don't care about any case law. They're not going to cooperate with any.
Yeah, but he didn't even have a
courts.
camera in his hand when he went back inside.
Yeah.
They shoved him for no fucking reason at all. I mean, just typical fucking
ego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was also watching videos about NYPD, and they're getting ready to lose like 8,000 to 10,000 officers, and there's cops telling the news, we don't know what's wrong with the people in New York City. They used to thank us for our service, but now they want to beat our asses.
Well, that's the
Probably
way it
because
is.
of the
That's
shit
the
you
way it is
do.
across the country. I mean,
Yeah.
nobody wants to be a cop anymore, and I don't
No.
blame them.
I don't either.
Now 1PP is trying to figure out how to retain all these people to keep them from retiring. Because
They're not going to
doing the civil
retain them. They're
service
just going to hire dumber fucking people. That's all. They just fucking scrape the bottom of the barrel. That's all they're going to do.
Yeah,
the
dumbasses
only
like
problem
Kaiser.
is nobody's taking the exams to become cops.
And even if they want to,
All right,
they have
I got
the
a question.
exam. They have the
I got a
exam at the
question.
freaking library. They can just.
I got a question because I don't know, and who better to ask than, well, he's left. Damn it!
What's the question?
I'll have to wait for him to come back. I've got to ask the question.
I might know the answer, depending on what the question is.
It's a military question.
Yeah.
Oh, military. Okay, yeah. Angry Vet's good on that one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know where the fuck I am right now.
There you are.
Okay.
Finally just showed up.
You're in something they call you were in something they call the further.
I was in Hennessy Land.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Oh,
What?
Angry Vet.
What are the odds of being stung by a fucking bee during during basic training?
I don't know.
Maybe the same odds as being
is
struck by
encountering a bee during basic training a thing? I mean, do they have do
they have flowers around?
Well, I guess it depends on like what time of the year you work. All I did in basic training was shovel fucking snow. That's all I fucking did.
So
Yeah,
you didn't get stung by a bee.
It depends, I think, where you did your BCT, time of year, and are we sure it was a bee and not a wasp? Because some areas have more wasps than bees.
Well, I mean, does it really fucking matter whether it was a bee or a wasp?
Who gives a shit? Exactly. Who gives a shit?
Like, I want to know who the doctor was that signed those papers.
Oh shit!
I mean,
because
the odds.
Okay.
Here's my thought.
Okay, this is Pat's theory, and that he got stung in his first training, but he wasn't really allergic to them because they wouldn't let them to go try out the second time if they knew that he was allergic to bees.
Well, unless he got a waiver. I mean, I know a lot of guys that got waivers for dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
So
All right, this is from Harvard School of Public Health. Your chances of being stung by a bee is about 6 million to 1. You're twice as likely to be struck by lightning before you're stung by a bee.
interesting.
I don't know if
That's
those
from
odds
Harvard.
are correct. I've been stung a couple times by bees.
Yeah, that's Harvard study. It might be a few years old.
Yeah, I've been whacked a few times.
Yeah, I've been stung by bees.
Yeah, but
I've never been struck by lightning.
But what I was getting at, wouldn't you say the odds of being stung by a bee during basic training is like odds of winning the fucking lottery?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I'm
Like
wondering. I'm wondering if that's his 40%.
He has serious
Powerball
stinger issues.
is close to 300 million to 1 odds to match all 5 numbers. So yeah, it would probably be about the same with a bee.
What, you didn't go to the hospital with Eli there, Cat Gaga?
Brooklyn, what's up, brother?
That's not Brooklyn.
Oh, it's not.
It's your girlfriend. Cat Gaga.
Yeah, I thought you were going to see Eli.
Yeah, I thought, didn't she say that she was going to go see Eli at the hospital or something like that, or meet him at the hospital?
What time did that happen?
I have no idea. No clue.
He may already be out of the hospital if it was a dislocation.
Unless I don't know why they sent a police officer with them. I mean, unless they were planning on doing something afterwards.
Yeah.
Charging, making a call. Oh, that would even
Charging
be
him
more
like
fucked up.
yeah, like he touched them or something.
Oh, who was it? There was somebody that was at a council meeting or a meeting that barely bumped into a cop, and they charged him with felony assault of an officer. It was on YouTube.
I don't know. The
Can't
cop
remember who
almost
it
fell
was.
with him, so
Yeah, but right now, too,
Yeah, hey, it's Brooklyn.
yeah, but right now, people need to start pushing the Second Amendment along with the First Amendment, because the Seventh Circuit Court just ruled AR-15s and AK-47s or any assault rifles are not protected by the Second Amendment.
Well, Brooklyn, they tried to 5150 his ass the first time they put cuffs on him. They had the ambulance there and everything, I think.
Dude, Nightmare had it in like 25% speed, and we were watching it. You could see
You know how easy it is to get 5150 by the cops? I've had it happen.
it's fucked up what they did.
Trying to ask him a question.
And he didn't even have his fucking phone in there.
Yeah, you want
Not like he had his phone in his pocket, recording.
Even if he did, it would have been
conversation.
legal.
I know. I'm just saying he left it outside, and they still fucking attacked him.
that just goes to show the fucking NYPD don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's any damn cop, because back in 2006, tried to ask a cop about a knife being legal. They ended up calling in a suicide by cop and having me 5150. For asking a simple question about carrying a knife.
Yeah, exactly, Brooklyn.
It's fucking insane.
Well, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and hit the rack. I've been up way too long.
All right, later, Angry Vet.
I'll talk at you guys. See you, Brooke.
All right.
Yeah, keep up the good work, Angry.
Thanks. I got pulled over today, so I got that video might be coming out here shortly. I don't know how I'm going to work that yet.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah, but the more you keep talking about the DA, the more the algorithm is starting to push those videos.
I think so. I think you're right.
Because I've started noticing lately senators, congressmen, and other people's videos dogging the VA and
hey, good night, Brooklyn.
Congressional hearings on it.
Stay safe, brother.
Lately.
Well, we're all going to be standing in front of fucking Congress here in the next few years. We're going to fucking make some fucking changes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It needs to happen.
Fuck yeah.
All right, guys. I'll talk at y'all. Love you.
I love you too, buddy. Be careful.
You too, man.
Stay safe.
Take care.
Don't get buzzed on the way out. Smoke. The B drop in. Oh, those fucking bees.
That noise in the background.
Some friends of ours.
What?
He said some friends of theirs.
Oh.
Cutting through here. Headed home.
Oh, that's cool. Sweet.
Yeah, I gotta go store here soon.
damn, dude, it's fucking late, man.
I know. I'm waiting for 11 o'clock so I can go to the convenience store.
Oh my gosh, is it fucking lottery time?
No. Food stamp.
Lottery ticket time?
No,
Oh,
food stamp.
okay.
Stamp time.
Grab me a Monster coffee while you're there.
Oh, I wish. If I could shove it through the phone, I would.
Right.
I'll give it about
Yeah.
another probably 5 to 8 years. That'll be possible.
Read the private chat, guys.
Do you like my
Okay.
underneath my name, B. L. Ray?
Yeah. Be all you can be.
And does mine still say hashtag send Kaiser to prison 2024?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hell yeah. Hashtag send Kaiser to prison. Hell yeah. Hashtag Kaiser for prison 2024. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like really small on my screen, so it's like hard to see. I don't know if I can. No,
Oh no, I can see it.
I can't. Not in the StreamYard app because I can't blow it up. If I was in Safari or Chrome, I could blow it up.
Right. Give it a solo layout there for a second. There you go.
Yeah, Kaiser for prison 2024.
Welcome to the Beehive.
All right, everybody. I think we're probably going to do one last 21 salute for our B, who sacrificed his life for this piece of shit Wrangler.
The poor
We
bee.
want to honor him, and then we're probably going to end the live. So,
That. Hello, Barbara.
hey,
How are you,
Barbara.
hon?
Hey, sweetie.
Just in time to hear the salute to the bee.
The bee that.
I like this one. She got balls. I like that.
Oh shit! I'm glad I recorded that part and sent it to you too. Oh man.
Yes, it fits perfect in with that.
Yeah.
It
Oh yeah,
really does.
spread the word about Jared Method wanting $40.
Oh my God, that dude, he's retired. I can't send him money. He's retired.
Yeah, I know. Nobody send him money, but he's asking for $40 to supposedly go to day labor. One little fact about day labor: if you don't have a vehicle and somebody else don't have a vehicle, and they don't put you on the same job with somebody with a vehicle, you're not going out to work.
That's right.
So he
get lucky.
What did he put a short or something, or did he go live?
Community post.
Oh my gosh!
So I need
He's
to
still
go
begging.
down to Nashville tomorrow to day labor to get this money, or we're going to be out of the motel. Blah 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 blah.
Oh my
Me,
God.
my wife, and my 6-year-old daughter. Yeah, dude, I would not.
Now, ain't it?
Oh my
ain't
gosh!
it funny that
Get a fucking apartment. Oh my gosh! Okay, if he took all the money he said he spent,
he can't
with
get an
other
apartment.
people's money to living at a fucking motel or hotel or where the fuck ever they are, where it costs a certain amount of money every night.
Yeah,
I'm
the only
sorry.
problem is he can't get an apartment. Not with 2 evictions against him.
Grim, we were just about to end this, and did you miss
glad
our
he's here.
21 salute?
Wait,
glad to
hold
see
on a
you.
second. Stop for a second, please. On a serious note, how's the better half?
Oh, I'm not doing too good, but the wife, she's moved on to other problems. So, yeah.
How are you doing?
Apart from not being too well myself, and I couldn't get to the hospital yesterday because of a stupid virus. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Thanks for asking.
Are you sure?
My prayers
yeah.
are for you and your wife.
I'm just in a lot of pain at the moment. My back's bad. Anyway,
I'm really sorry.
Y'all don't have COVID or anything, do you?
No. It was a stomach virus.
Oh, okay.
24-hour thing, but since then I pulled me back out as well. Anyway, it's enough about me. I didn't come on here to talk about me. I came on here to escape. But if you shut it down, don't worry.
Make sure you were okay, buddy. You and your
I'm
wife. I want
fine.
to make sure y'all are fine.
Yeah, no, the missus is going on a feeding tube today.
Oh no,
she's massively underweight. So bit of a pain.
Well, y'all are in our prayers, brother. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
No, I do appreciate it. I appreciate all the support people are giving, and I do thank them for it.
Hey, we might be in the U.S., but we're prayers.
Oh yeah,
They'll reach it.
This is what I like about the community of people. You know, this is one of the reasons why I wanted the network building, because we all need support occasionally. And
let's see if I can make you laugh. Do you know that Michael William Kaiser was discharged the first time from the military because of a bee sting?
Oh, please don't.
I am not kidding you, sir. I am not kidding
That's
you.
what this that's what this whole live was all about.
Yeah, well, I know some people are allergic to them, but really?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you are allergic, but how do you get it a second time?
Exactly.
How the fuck do you get stung by a bee in basic training? I just.
Well, bees attack you full stop, but what I'm getting at there is if you have anaphylactic shock as a result, yeah, they wouldn't let you back in.
That's right. Because he'd be non-deployable.
I don't know. The lives some people spin. Okay.
You know, I heard that him and his wife now have to have separate bedrooms because of it, because he suffers from PTBS.
PTSB.
You mean
PTSB?
You mean he's allergic to bitches as well?
PTBSD.
Well, no, the sound of her vibrator sets him off.
Post-traumatic bee stung disorder.
Yeah, he can't be around Honey Nut Cheerios either. The bee on the box triggers him.
Obviously, he doesn't like honey. The honey pot.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, don't say honey around him. That'll trigger him as well, man. You know that'll set off his BTSD.
When he called me this morning and told me, I had the same reaction. I just started laughing.
I've heard of some things before now. Okay. All right. You cheered me up with that one.
Listen, in all fairness, the bee did make it a little ways away from
Before he
Kaiser after
died.
stinging him. He got in his Humvee and drove off. We now know what's wrong with Kaiser. How he's missing the bottom teeth. He was hitting the grill by an RPB.
I feel sorry for the bee.
I did too.
Me too. That's why we're celebrating the life of the bee.
Yeah, celebrate the life of the bee.
We did the 21 salute for it.
Well,
three times already.
Normally, a bee will last a couple of minutes afterwards because they fly off and leave the sting behind. However, it was more likely 30 seconds before the demise of the bee, because it had been what's the word? Transference of blood.
Yeah, his two favorite rock bands is Sting and the Bee Gees.
Oh. His favorite wrestler wasn't Sting.
Yes, his favorite wrestler wasn't Sting.
Oh, because there's so many jokes.
Oh, dude.
Hey, I put a Wrangler thing up the other night. I was messing about and he came into my brain. I don't know why. So I did an anti-Wrangler promo. But now you just give me so many things.
Well, you know what they say: be all you can be in the army.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder if he'll buzz off YouTube.
Do what?
Now it explains a lot. When he talks, it's a load of buzzing.
Welcome.
So apart from that, anything else been happening in the world?
He is now officially the member of the 65th B Company, the Wrangler unit. The B Wrangler.
Next, he'll be turning around and saying that his camouflage was the same as to wearing when he go looking in the hives, you know.
Yeah. That was part of his mission.
His mission was to seek out,
to go into this hive and take over those hives because there might have been an IED underneath them. You got stung.
Yes, sir. That damn Wrangler come in here, crawled in through our window in our beehive and stole our honey. That bastard. That's why he got stung. He was in here looking for them little white pills.
I don't have it. But I don't have purple heart.
I don't have a purple bee.
I don't have a purple bee.
I don't have purple bite either. Come on, name it. Stop making fun of me. You're gonna
He
make
has
me
now
cry.
been awarded the purple beehive, guys. He got stung during combat. He has been awarded the purple beehive.
So now he just
Dude,
thinks
we have to make that medal seriously and send it to him
Oh my
somehow.
god, that'd be fucking great. to send him a
Yes.
purple beehive? Oh my
Yes.
Send
We
him
have to do that.
Send him a metal bee for bravery.
Yeah, like a Purple Heart, only a metal, only it's for getting stung by a bee.
No, I mean if someone is genuinely allergic to bee stings, then unless they're carrying an EpiPen, then the throat
Yes.
couldn't actually suddenly
yeah.
collapse. It's quite serious.
Yeah,
obviously,
yes, ladies and gentlemen, and on a more serious note, being stung by a bee is a very serious thing, and you should go seek medical attention immediately if you're allergic.
And he knows this because he's allergic.
Won't be a
to
second, gentlemen. I'm just changing my battery over in me one of my hearing aids so I can hear you.
Because I'm all buzzed up.
I'll be right back.
I bet he drinks Bee Light. Oh my God.
Yeah, so I'm back now. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, you've missed a few days. Oh, there's probably a lot that you've missed about Mr. Wrangler.
I probably have. I've not been around for obvious reasons.
You know his famous leg injury, you know, where he talked about it fractured his tibia. We now know the real story behind that too.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't happen during basic training. He shot himself in the leg. I am not kidding you. He shot himself in the leg.
How?
Cleaning the gun.
Handgun.
Yes.
Now, obviously, being from Great Britain, I haven't a clue how you would clean a gun. I don't have a gun, but my understanding is the first thing you do is make sure that the gun is empty and there's nothing in the chamber, just in case.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have the hammer back trying to put the safety back on it either.
Well, no, you need to. Yeah, you have to have the hammer closed. Unless he was closing the hammer so he could put the safety on. But and the only way he knew was to click.
His version of events was he was trying to cancel his birth certificate, and he claims instead of being shot in the leg and everything, that's where the shoulder injury came from. He shot himself in the shoulder, which is not true because Shiz has the police reports. But even if that's not even the kicker, bro. Listen to this. So when the police show us up and everything, he tells them that a black man broke into his home and shot him.
When it was him that was robbing people.
Because
was that the first time he was cleaning the gun? Sorry, go on.
The reason he actually shot his I'm getting there, buddy. The reason he actually shot himself was so his ex-wife would stay and have sympathy for Mr. Kaiser and what, because she was leaving him, you know. But listen, to shoot himself in the leg, he put in earplugs.
Yeah,
he said earplugs in his ears.
He was telling everybody that he was trying to commit suicide.
But
why
would you put earplugs in if you were gonna commit suicide? That makes no sense.
Hey, cheers, Brooklyn.
Hello, goodbye, and get some sleep, Brooklyn.
And then,
yeah,
bro.
Okay, you hit me with all these facts, and
I mean,
Oh, it gets better. Wait,
all right. But before you continue, I was just gonna say that there are so many people out there that say, just drop it. Stop talking about this damn Wrangler thing, blah, blah, blah. But you know what? I'm sorry. He's a piece of shit. And more evidence keeps coming up. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going after this motherfucker until he goes up, comes true. Especially after all the shit he's fucking said after, like, Brooklyn and other channels and shit. You know,
it gets better. The earplugs that he put in his ears. So I guess he wanted to protect his little virgin ears, shooting himself in the leg, and that
maybe he thought it was a silencer.
He threw them in the fucking toilet and didn't flush them. The cops retrieved the earplugs out of the toilet.
Yeah, I don't quite get the earplugs because I thought you put a silencer on the gun, not on your ears.
Why would you need to put? Oh my god!
Think about that.
But to put earplugs in your ears so the gunshot didn't hurt your ears when you shot yourself in the leg to have somebody. Now, how stupid can you be? I mean, that's just dumb.
But the thing is, he was telling everybody that he was shooting himself in the shoulder, but he didn't. He shot himself in the leg.
Yep.
How's that going to kill himself?
That's the thing. He wasn't trying to off himself.
Exactly. That's the whole point. He's a lying piece.
Okay. What can I say? But
and the people.
Well, I can't really say anything because I don't think I.
And the people still, and the people still stick up for him. Oh my gosh! You know, I read something that Google's doing the purge of YouTube on the 1st of December. So all those stock accounts and all, like if people bought memberships and all that stuff, they're gonna take them all away and all that crap. So I cannot wait to see what his subscriber list will be like after that.
0? No. He does.
Netflix is in contact with Shiz. Really? Wow, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, it really needs to be made into a story. That
will be a Netflix original then. I'll take it.
Yeah, it would definitely get some buzz.
Absolutely.
Dude, I was thinking about making like a parody type, The Life of Kaiser, but more shit keeps coming out, and then I also didn't know exactly how I would do the part where he took away the life of
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really make jokes about that because that's
I exactly, that's something serious. I don't joke around about that.
Potentially that may still be ongoing as well. You never know. DNA is a wonderful
dude. That would that's a great name for it too, Miros. The Life and Trials of Private Kaiser. Yeah, dude, I would watch that. I'm seriously, especially if Shiz produced it. Oh yeah, I definitely would watch it.
I can see a storyline appearing. It wouldn't. I would say the lives and the lies and trials. Of private.
The lives and trials of pre-private Kaiser.
Yeah, he really wasn't.
He wasn't even a private.
Well, technically yes, technically no.
Yeah. Once you went to B camp for boot camp,
yeah, and you had the B company,
and you've had you get accepted into the Hive. The basic training as a soldier, because you know that the Queen has all the drones. Well, he didn't quite make it as a drone.
You know, that's one of the first things I said when we started this live. I just cannot believe what he did to the damn queen. What's she thinking right now? How's she feeling? You know?
Maybe it was his ex-wife that was the queen. I don't know. Interesting. They say attempted kneecapping, self-kneecapping. Is that a charge?
Bandit, I don't know what Shiz has done in her past or whatever, bro. And that I don't have any idea. And yeah, I'm sure she's not. I'm sure she's got a story behind it. I don't know the whole story or whatever. And that.
Well, I'll tell you what, it gets stupider and funnier every time I come on here when I hear different things about Mr. Levi.
Oh my gosh. And it's just getting started too, because according to Shiz, he's just at the top. There's a theory, a big theory going around that even his father was a person that was stealing valor, of stolen valor.
Yeah, he was a POS too.
Oh, must run the family then, allegedly. Oh, Jesus Christ. It must have been in the genes.
Sounds like somebody should have kept it in their genes.
Yeah, probably wearing Levi and he was a byproduct. Ended up with little Dracula.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of goes back to that thing that somebody should taught somebody how to swallow instead of spit. Just
either that or wear a piece of French Leicester, just in case. Oh no, you wouldn't understand that one. A condom.
Oh, that's you could think of the word condom. What do they call it in the UK?
Well, they call it a Johnny, rubber Johnny.
A Johnny? They call it a Johnny.
I've got a better one though. Maybe his father should have gone for a vasectomy beforehand. That might have been better. Well, let's put it this way: if it's all alleged, then he could have been told that he was shooting blanks. Oh Jesus, I don't know. I don't get it at all, and I never will. But it is amusing, to say the least.
I haven't been searching through YouTube like the KS4FD was. But he said he's been searching through YouTube, and a lot of stuff about stolen valor has been going up. So he thinks like that YouTube is taking it serious, starting to show that, put them at the top of the list and shit like that.
Well, personally, I think it's about time that they, considering Google is an American corporation, I'm amazed that they allow people.
I know to even do that.
Outlandish claims about their military career.
Exactly.
I was watching a guy I think he devotes his YouTube life to exposing people. He was in the forces, and he has great respect for all who did serve, and very little respect for those that didn't and claim that they have. At the end of the day.
Well, you have to understand too how many people have been watching videos about stolen valor and stuff like that, and there's a lot of people, like we may not see it or hear about it, but like people are watching these videos and they're being shared out and shit like that, even as shorts, and
yeah. as I say, I had to explain the reasoning why that I believed that there was a case of stolen valor with Wrangler to a very good friend of mine, and I did it. I think it was Friday night. I went through it, and he understood by the end of it what I was referring to and why. And why I'm highlighting the fact that there's this. Scam is the only way that I can describe it on YouTube. Although it's not direct, he's not one who goes out saying, I need a new computer. He just mentions it and people start throwing money at him. Now, to me, I think that they need treatment.
It's because he's a really good manipulator.
He definitely is.
Oh yeah. Well, he's a good grifter as well.
Yeah, he basically talks. I haven't watched it, but I'm sure this is probably how he did it. He probably made it seem like, oh yeah, my computer's about to be bad, so I'm sorry guys, if I don't come online for a while, type thing, And then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, I don't want to miss his any more of his episodes, any more of his lives. I'm gonna help him out, buy a new computer."
Yeah, but these people just they need some sort of psychiatric help. But I mean, it is between them and their wallet what they donate. But I can think of better things to donate the money to.
I've always thought that too. It's their money. If they want to give it to them, that's fine. But there's a difference between giving away your money for a certain cause or for a certain purpose and being scammed.
It only appears to be a big scam. I couldn't say for definite without fear of contradiction that it is, but regrettably, I have listened to the sort of garbage he comes out with, and all I can say, and if maybe his followers should realize that people with in glass houses really shouldn't throw stones.
Well, I can honestly say one thing. Me and the missus cleaned up around the house today and helped a guy load some scrap metal that we had around here, and we didn't encounter any bees. I did see a wasp, but he didn't sting me.
Well, I don't particularly like wasps because they go on and they sting other people. Maybe that's what he is. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's the equivalent of a wasp. He just like stinging people over and over and over again until there's nothing left. And then move on to the next poor so-and-so. But anyway, yeah, you definitely put a smile on my face this morning.
That's I don't know, man. I just can't understand how you encounter a bee during basic training. I don't understand it.
Outside.
Well, yeah, I know, but I would like to know what he was doing.
Either that or one got into the barracks, but I've just got this vision in my head that he's climbing, where you have to climb up the rope and get to the top and roll over, and he sort of gets to the top and all of a sudden this beast singles him out of all the others that are there. And I imagine him sort of like getting stung and then falling to the bottom, and the drill sergeant turning around and saying, get up, it's only a bee. And as his neck's swelling up, and he's saying, I need an EpiPen. And the drill sergeant saying, you are soft. Get out of here. What's this, Bandit? A few hours. No, not really. Watch Turtle Boy episode 461. Gets juicy 1 hour 8 minutes in. All right, okay. I'm not subscribed to Turtle Boy.
Nightmares.
I don't know who it is, and I just banned him from the studio.
Who, Bandit?
I don't know who Silver is. Silver is.
Oh, in the private. Silver who?
Oh yeah,
yeah. I don't know. Somebody named Silver kept coming.
No, I'm talking about loading up that Turtle Boy thing. See what it is.
Sheep in wolves clothing. Maybe
I just couldn't
it's
get into that whole Turtle Boy thing. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that.
I don't even know who that is.
No, I've heard of him.
I've heard of him.
I've heard of him, but I don't know who. I mean, I've never watched any of his stuff, and I heard that he goes out. He's like the first person that is like picks up the police information and all that shit.
The only thing I will say, ladies and gentlemen, after over 3 hours, nearly 3 hours and 11 minutes, I've only been here for 15 minutes or so, and it's been the best 15 minutes that I've spent in a long time.
And it was all because of me.
All because of a bee, or all because of me?
All because of me and the bee and the.
I think you should have. I think you should have a membership logo now with the bee.
I think this would make the streams the bee's knees.
That explains something. You know, he's been watching. You know that film, The Sting.
Yeah,
I think he's watched that a few times, and that's why he got retired. It's a shame it's not on a permanent basis. Allegedly. Right, I'm going to let you close this down. I'll jump off. It's fine.
Oh, I'm in no rush. I was just going to close it off because nobody was talking or nobody saying anything.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, we would love it if people watching would make those comments.
I just think it's hilarious. When my head's a little clearer, I think I'll do a promo for the bee.
Do it. Awesome.
You know.
And you too, ladies and gentlemen, can be a member of the Beehive for only 99 cents.
Oh.
That is only 99 cents a month.
Well, over here, I don't know how big they are over there. There's a brand of honey called Gales. And I think he would be a perfect advert for them. Well, non-advert, actually, on what to do when get stung. Run. Run away from the military as fast as possible. But he'd have known that he was allergic to bees before he even got in it. He'd have had to declare it. So, hey, wonder how true it is, that story.
What, the bee thing?
Yeah.
No, it's true. It was on the police report.
Yeah, but what I mean is, unless you don't, you've never known that you've been, that you're allergic, I suppose.
No.
Or you lied and didn't put it down.
Exactly.
Because people turn around and say, well, if you don't declare it, it's not a lie. Let me work that one out a second.
Well, let's just say that he did know and he didn't put it down and stuff. You know what? That's fucking karma right there if that's the case. You know? That's just karma being showing how spiteful it can be. If you lie about being and say you're not allergic to a bee or whatever, or you don't disclose it and you know you're allergic, and then boom, you get stung by a fucking bee. Like
that was the bee coming back from death and saying, F you, to England.
Hey, I wonder if the bus service you use was called Beeline. It'd have been safer getting a Greyhound, but
Oh, listen, no. Now it makes sense, bro. Seriously, the first time he was medically boarded out of the military and stuff, I remember him talking about it. He went into anaphylactic shock. So part of the story is true then. It has to be true because he said that it was caused by a medication and it caused him to have anaphylactic shock. So the beat, now we know the truth. That he only told a half a truth. The bee actually stung him and caused him to go into shock.
And he didn't have an EpiPen. And once you
see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's true or not, because if that's true, he would not have been able to join the second.
But yeah, but you can get anybody a doctor to sign a waiver saying you're not allergic anymore. I mean, fuck you.
Here's a question. I've heard of A Company, I've heard of C Company, but it's the first time I've heard of anyone being allergic to B Company. All joking apart,
he signed a waiver a second time. Yep.
Well, that wouldn't make sense because he still wouldn't get through.
They don't care because they don't want someone out on war.
Well, you have to understand, in 2005, they were taking everybody and everything. Everybody
who could get stung by a bee. No, they wouldn't. They would not take me.
Hang on. Are you trying to say that the military over in the US were that desperate for people to join?
They wouldn't take me because I had seizures.
Well,
yeah,
that
but
wasn't called two bees.
In 2005, that I've heard a lot of veterans, even Master Sergeant, was saying that they were taking anybody and everybody that had a pulse in 2005 when he went back in
late 2004, early 2005, when they started sending a bunch into the insurgency into Iraq, they were taking convicted felons, anybody that was breathing, that they could medically waive.
Yep.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Was that when they went looking for...
Exactly. That's the point, that they could medically waive.
Yeah, but were they? Hang on a second.
Right. It was.
I've got a question.
During the height of Fallujah.
Was that when they invaded Iraq?
What you talking about, Bandit? What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, when they started invading Iraq and started trying to take over Fallujah.
Yeah.
They were losing anywhere from 3,000 to 5,000 troops a month.
Oh, Jesus. That's bad.
And he signed up through the National Guard the second time.
So it wasn't when they were looking for weapons of mass destruction at a beehive.
Well, I heard he was a bee expert.
Well, yeah, most bastards are. Allegedly. I'm sorry, but that's unfair, insulting bastards. Right.
Yeah, but Master Sergeant did prove that he did sign a medical waiver saying that, yeah, he was a signed waiver for him to get in the second time.
Okay.
Right. So maybe that he wasn't in long enough to be able to get discharged on medical grounds, so that he could claim the benefits of veterans.
That's probably why he shot himself.
The second time that he was in and everything, sometime during basic training, from what we have figured out and put together among everybody, he tore something in his shoulder, and everything is what caused him to be medically discharged the second time.
Was that the shoulder he shot himself with, allegedly?
Yes, that's the one he claims that had a gunshot wound, but it wasn't. You can tell that's a scope
That looks
surgery.
like a rotator cuff.
Yes,
I'll be back in a
most
couple
likely.
of minutes, guys. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. I can hear you, so
Okay.
please carry on.
Yeah, he most likely tore his rotator cuff or ripped some kind of a tendon or something other in there, and they had to go in and surgically repair it. And it was bad enough that he couldn't finish basic training.
Yeah, because the first time my grandfather tore his rotator cuff, he had a big, huge scar. The second time, it was about the same size scar that Kaiser had.
Right. He dislocated his shoulder, tore some kind of a tendon or something, ripped some tendons in there, and that something similar to what like Cody Rhodes done lifting weights. It's very easy to do, to tear muscles or something that caused him to have some kind of a surgery to surgically repair it, and he didn't. Yeah, it was bad enough that he couldn't finish medical training or medical training. He couldn't finish fucking. Motherfucker couldn't finish basic training. Go fuck yourself, Indy.
No, I'm doing it right now, just in front of you.
Oh God, please.
I'm joking.
Spank it, Daddy. Spank it.
Ew. Okay. You took it way too far. Screen that, Predator troll. Call us crazy, motherfucker.
Oh God. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be some Predator troll videos out tomorrow. I just don't know who's going to do one on. I'm sure there'll be a lot of anti-auditor fucking stories out tomorrow. I'm just not sure who'll be the subject of their conversation.
Yeah, they're gonna go. They're gonna go after Eli.
Oh,
Eli?
I'm sure. 100% sure on that. If they're not already doing it. They're sitting around making up a story right now for it to be released in the morning.
Well, they probably already released it on the 10 o'clock news.
Why was an actual news there? Like a television type?
Oh, I don't know.
They probably sent a press release.
Can I just go back a little bit to what you were saying about Wrangler and what he couldn't get through? You did say through basic medical training, didn't you?
Yeah.
Go on, Bill. What's
Yeah,
Eli done to upset somebody? Because he does seem to be a nice guy, although he can be a bit aggressive at times. But he does seem to be a genuine guy. I've followed him for some time. Eli.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, he got sent down on a trumped up charge and a load of bullshit.
And then tonight they just attacked him. They pushed him in from the back while he was walking outside and broke his dislocated his shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Hang on a second, what's the date? Oh, 3 days to go before they have. If they haven't put the appeal in the coppers in New York, they've got to take all them signs down and let public in to film.
A little bit.
Yeah, the thing is, when they pushed him, he didn't even have his camera in there.
Yeah, it was sitting outside.
Show him.
I'm lagging for some reason other tonight. I don't know what's going on.
You want me
When
to
I
try
tried to
to?
play it earlier, I lagged like crazy. I may have to clean some of my shit out of here. I got too many files, too many videos. I think.
I said, would you like me to try?
Talking the past tense.
Oh, watch out a little bit. Oh. It's kind of nuts that, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so if it happened at 9:30,
Cass
he
was
doesn't go
live earlier.
Huh?
Cass was live at the hospital earlier.
Yeah.
I guess to give people updates. I don't know if he still is.
I know Dad's alive.
Of course, if
Yeah, he's still alive.
yeah, he made the live 2 hours ago.
Yeah, no, Dad's still alive. I think talking about it. He's on a panel.
Let's see who's. I've got some sort of notification from somewhere. It's not
here. Play this, because this is after he got pushed. I can't find the one where they push you.
It should be the one right before.
It's not though.
Yeah, the one before he got arrested, or before he went before the second live, that was when he got pushed. It's and that.
Oh, this one?
I love the way that you speak to each other as if you know what you're talking about, or you can see what the other one is doing. I think it's great.
There's one that's 41:40 where he's on the ground. The other one's only 9 minutes and 11 seconds.
See, it's not that one.
Here. I'll get you the link.
No, look. Can you look at the screen? These are the latest ones. This one right here.
We can't see it unless Nightmare allows you to share. There's one from 2 hours ago and one from 3 hours ago.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here it is.
Yeah, it's only like 9 minutes and 11 seconds.
Is this from Eli's channel?
Yeah. Okay.
Don't forget.
This is him. This is him. He left his phone. You know where the mouse is, where you see. Obviously.
Yeah, we don't see anything, Andy.
Well, I'm imagining things at the moment.
Oh. Nightmare has to share it. Okay. Well, anyways. This is him walking in without his phone, no camera, nothing. He turns around. He has his hands up the whole time. Then he's walking towards us, outside. He pushes him, and you can see the detective pushing towards.
That's ridiculous. That's a lion roaring.
Oh, please, my elbow hurts, bro. My elbow. Oh, fuck. Ah. This fucking asshole turned off my fucking camera, my peeps. He's tampering with the evidence. He turned that off, bro. He turned that off, my peeps. He grabbed the phone and turned that off, bro. I'm gonna see you in court, you heard? I'm gonna see you in court, man. Fuck is wrong with you? They don't push me, my piece, my elbow dislocated, my shoulder fucked up. Oh.
We haven't watched this one, or at least I haven't.
I haven't either.
This
But
fucking assholes,
you
bro.
know
All I
they're gonna
needed
write
was
it
a
up as
fucking
a
complaint form.
I don't know if Nightmare has.
Fuck.
Oh. I want to see where it shows because they say that it shows like
It would be interesting if you can get hold of the camera footage from inside.
Oh shit.
From what they're telling me on cast is, pause it for just a second, Andy. From what they're telling me on Kaz's live and everything, he has a broken clavicle bone, and that he's going to have surgery.
Broken clavicle.
Clavicle.
Yeah, that's your collarbone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the collarbone.
Yep, he's going to have surgery.
Yeah, but it was it could have been a damn sight worse. It could have been the blade itself.
Yeah,
the shoulder
I
blade.
have pictures when I broke my.
Depending on which way it broke.
I broke my clavicle. I have
Downward,
pictures of it.
Had a punctured lung too.
I don't know. Maybe it's me because being in pre-med and all that stuff. I'm interested in that stuff. I have pictures of all my MRIs and all that shit. But anyways, this is right. I think that this is right when he shows his. He took his coat off or something. But it shows.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. All I needed was a complaint for my piece. Fuck.
And that's just his elbow.
So scroll back a little bit.
All right. Do me a favor. You gotta shut that off.
Hurts. What happened?
Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you just pause a sec?
All I needed was a complaint.
It looked like it showed his shoulder for a
Am
second.
I seeing this right that they haven't yet called for what you call EMS?
Nope.
But
it took them 37 minutes to get there.
Because they probably called him non-emergent.
I don't give a shit.
But hang on a second. All coppers are trained in basic life support.
Back, it's where he pulls his sweater.
Yeah, but they don't give a shit. That's the point. And then they wonder why people hate the cops. What?
No, the other direction.
Right or left?
You're going too fast.
Yes.
Yeah, there's this.
Where you sat up, I think.
It's where he's setting up. Yes. No,
keep
the
going.
other direction.
Keep going. All right.
Or not.
Shit.
No, he's sitting up right here.
Yeah, he's laying on
He's not. He's lying down.
No, he's
I
laying
need
down.
was a complaint for my piece. Fuck.
It's why he was sat up against the wall.
Oh, okay.
That hurts. All right. Do me a favor, you gotta shut that off.
Hurts. What happened?
You gotta shut that camera off. All right, you're inside the building. You can't record in here.
You,
All right,
Oh,
you
you just took me in the fucking floor, man.
Okay, don't worry. I'm
yes,
on
you
camera.
can
so
too record
you
in
gotta tell me,
there.
all right? Don't worry about
Right, I'm good. There you go.
he's trying to make him turn the camera off. What a piece of shit! No, they
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
recording.
You can't record in here. Of course you bloody well can.
You just shoved a man down and he broke his fucking collarbone, and you're wanting to fucking. They're more worried about a camera than the guy that they assaulted.
6 times 1. Ready for the 53.
That is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you'll see it in a minute when the camera straightens back up.
You can tell his arms broke.
Fucking guys, so you kicked my phone too, bro. You kicked my phone too, nigga. You kicked my phone too, bro.
6 weeks and they get the right to kill and push you through the door and break your bones and all that shit, not have to worry about shit.
You know what? He needs to get the radio traffic, because I'm going to tell you right now, I bet you they told the dispatch EMS priority 3.
Look at his shoulder.
They can take their sweet ass
Told
time.
them that take the time.
Look on screen. You can see it.
Take the time one, get your asses here like yesterday.
Look on screen. You can see it through his shirt. You can see it through his shirt before he ever takes his shirt off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God, that's swollen like hell and dropped.
Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Right there underneath where his arm
Yes,
is.
right there. Yes. You'll see it a lot worse when he takes his shirt off.
New York City is.
So now they've taken the signs off, so now they've got bouncers on the door. They push you out.
Oh, you can tell his shoulder's fucked. And they don't even give a fuck.
He broke the same side I broke.
Well, they shouldn't have
Shitty
fucking glass
bastard.
doors for starters. But you don't want people to video.
Yeah, I guess they're going to try to fight against the federal government because they don't want a camera in there.
You having fun? You having fun?
Yeah, good luck fighting the fucking federal
I've not
government.
heard of an appeal going through yet, or being presented. But they got until the 17th. Still got a couple of days.
Look. You fucking asshole, yo. Look at my phone.
New York
Look at my fucking
City,
phone
New
sticking
York
out, man.
has
You think
filed
it's a fucking joke? Huh?
India, I can't
Look at
hear
this
you.
shit, bro.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
Ah!
No, yeah, you need to pause it.
Yeah, the city has filed the appeal.
Yo, my phone's
The
sticking
city
out,
have.
bro.
Yeah,
Right.
it's in the
So
appeal process,
But
right.
this guy, he's standing there like, what the hell do I do?
but that can take 1 to 4 years for them to get the appeal.
Yeah, and in the
Here's where
meantime, they've got to
Here's
have
where
the
Eli's
signs
fixing
down.
it.
But exactly, while that they can do that appeal, but they still have to follow the law until the appeal is approved.
I don't know about the injunction since they appealed it. I don't think it matters that there's an expiration on the injunction. It is null and voided in you because now it's up for appeal.
Right. Okay, got you. So now they can
don't
they can
quote
put the
me
signs back
100%
up.
on that, but I believe if they put that injunction during that trial, it had an expiration date of the 17th. After the 17th, it reverts back to whatever the law is.
Right.
Well, I don't care. I don't care what it is. What it
Where
is.
that injunction sits.
I don't care what it is right now. After what this just happened,
Yeah, just go.
they're going to change. There has to be change.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you right now, Eli has a multi-million-dollar lawsuit against him,
Oh yeah,
paying
Can we play
stuff
the
video?
for medical bills.
he's gonna be richer than any of us.
Yeah.
It'll probably settle for a couple million out of court. He's smart, take it all the way to trial.
Oh, they know they fucked up. Look, you can tell they know they fucked up.
Yeah, that's why they told him to shut the camera off. They don't want they don't want him recording the evidence.
What makes you think that they have to?
Oh, they effed up big time.
Well, I know they did, but that doesn't.
Because
They don't
You
care.
can tell by the way they're
You gotta
walking
stop
around. It's their
recording.
body language.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I just saw AMTs going by.
And it wasn't.
Oh. I thought it was.
Here's where he pulls his shirt off. Look.
So you have watched this part.
Yes.
Ah, shit. You can see that?
Ooh.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, his clavicle's broke.
Yep.
Right on the joint as well.
Funny
He's
bone,
lucky that's not popped out. Tell you.
I think so. Looks
lateral bone.
dislocated or
It's
something?
really the clavicle.
There's about half a year without work.
Yeah, and these bastards don't give a fuck.
Fuck. What the fuck? This shit is painful, bro. Ah.
Look at him just walking past, not even looking at him. Like
Yeah, don't even try to help him
fucking
up, set him on the
exists.
steps or nothing, you know?
Who's the
They,
one
they
filming?
just pretend that they don't care.
That was a citizen picked up his phone.
It would have been smarter for him to grab him and get on the damn bus and go to the hospital himself.
So the guy filming wasn't with
Yeah.
him. It was
Yeah, it's just an ordinary citizen picked up his phone.
Stand up, you heard him?
Geez.
Another disrespectful servant.
The EMT just told them to stand up.
Stand up, bro.
Yeah, I would love to see somebody stand up with a broken clavicle and arm. It's on the ground like that. Usually takes both hands.
How the fuck is he gonna stand up?
It's on low battery mode.
It need gas and air to get
He
up.
could if he did, if he really wanted to. I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't know, man.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point being that's the whole point of being an EMT. You help people out. You don't tell them, hey, to stand up.
Look what's here. The complaint is against him.
Oh, it was the cops telling him to stand up, not yeah.
That was what's his name? Makakari, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, the cops are telling him to stand up. That wasn't the EMT workers, that was the cops.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking dirty bastards. Oh fuck no, I wouldn't stand up either. I wouldn't even fucking they do exactly what the fuck they're doing right there.
Shit, you know some help would be alright. You know that shit? Fuck!
Did they help him up?
No. They made him get up and walk on.
Can you put him in camera, please?
Well,
Oh my.
there's a
I would just love to
direction
smack
of
that TY right
Claire.
now.
What's that?
I'm saying
I
there's
would
a
love
dereliction of Claire. the EMTs are should have helped him get up because you can cause
look
more
at that
damage.
look on his face.
Yeah, he's thinking like, what the
I
fuck?
wish I was there.
Supposed
Because
to-
these two goddamn medics would have been knocked the fuck out for that shit. I'm
Yeah, he
sorry.
pulled his legs up there and thrown him up on the gurney. Yeah,
Yeah.
inconsiderate bastards.
His pants almost fucking fell down because he had to do it.
On top of that, they
Be
never
respectful, bro.
assessed them to make sure.
Be respectful.
You saw how he grabbed my leg?
They should have assessed his C-spine and everything else before making him get up. Especially with a broken clavicle.
Damn, they didn't even help him up on the gurney good. Look at that shit. Look, and they're blocking the fucking thing. The EMTs can't even get through there because of the illegal parking. Same thing
Yeah.
Brooklyn's been talking about the whole fucking time, yeah?
Good, brother. Take care.
Yo, thank you for pulling up,
I love my man work.
I hope-
I love you, man. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for the support.
Along with NYPD.
Yo, shout out to the peeps that came to show love, my peeps. Oh.
What's your name, bro?
Too much.
Can you scoot up?
Is it worth watching more?
Yeah, go ahead. Leave it playing. Yeah, it's fine.
I think those are FDNY.
Scoot up. Scoot up what? Oh, move up.
Yeah.
What you mean scoot up?
I'm curious as to whether or not they help him up,
Oh, fuck.
but they can't move until they've got some
Yo,
pain
it's out. My
relief.
shoulder's out. Y'all saw it?
Yeah, it's up.
It's out?
I'm gonna put a
Fuck.
sling on you, all right?
Huh?
I'm gonna put a sling on
A what?
you. A sling.
All right. My shoulder's out, my peeps.
You think what happened?
Huh?
You think what
The
happened?
officer, I came to make a complaint against an officer, and they kicked me out, bro. They kicked me out. They pushed me out the door, and I fell on the floor on my elbow. I landed on the elbow, bro.
Does everyone want to do that?
Yeah.
You have your ID with you?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, sure. Holy shit, bro. My whole right side hurts, bro.
Okay.
Well, I hope he has good
Taught
insurance
these
because
fucking medics to ask for ID.
NYPD ain't gonna fucking pay for it.
Yeah, they told him it was out.
I'm gonna sit you up, right?
I guess every department does shit different because
Wiggle your fingers.
we've never asked anybody for their ID.
Yeah. I can move.
Hello, Brandon Mitchell.
Yeah. I can feel the head.
Brandon's here. What's up, Brandon?
No, Brandon. I'm totally
Damn,
utterly
dude.
disgusted.
What a bunch
What
of
I've seen.
pricks, huh?
Come to the beehive.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Yo, so what y'all do to put it back? Don't tell me y'all gotta pull it, man. Don't tell me y'all gotta pull it.
You have to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
They're gonna do that for you.
Oh, aye. Oh, shit. Ooh, this shit hurts, bro. From my head to the legs, bro. God.
I'm gonna put this
What hospital is it?
Lang 12th Street and George.
What?
On West 12th Street and 7th Avenue.
West 12th and 7th. Okay.
You're allergic to bees,
Here we are.
Brandon?
Ooh,
Evidently, Kaiser is too.
Yo, they don't
Word
fuck me up,
advice,
my G. They don't fuck
Do
me
not
up.
answer the medics' questions unless it has
They
to
don't
deal with
fuck
what's
me up.
going on. They like to talk to cops.
Yeah, but
The
it's
officers
hearsay.
pushed me out. They pushed me out
If
the
it
door.
deals
man.
with
They
what's
pushed me
going
out.
on, then speak to them. But if they
And I
start
landed on my
asking
shoulder.
weird other questions,
That's the
Don't
what are you,
answer.
Sergeant? Captain, what's your name? Edwards? Captain Edwards. One of the officers or two of them pushed me out and I landed on my shoulder. So now my bone is sticking out my shoulder. I got property where? Property where? No, I came to make a complaint. I just had an incident with an officer that illegally detained me. So I came to make a complaint against that officer. No, sir. I came to make a complaint, to pick up a complaint form. And this is what happened.
What happened? What is Southplex?
Oh, the captain. They do know they fucked up. The captain's out there.
Yeah, look, this guy's gonna ride with him.
Ah, yeah. Fuck.
Any medical issues in the past?
No medical issues. No medical issues.
Any allergies?
No allergies.
Take any medications?
No medication.
Why are they having him ride with him?
I don't know yet. I haven't got to that far.
Yes.
Well, Brooklyn said he just got a citation.
I don't know.
They just took my blood pressure.
Hell no, I'd want that camera with me too, just to record it.
What the fuck? This shit hurts. Oh.
I know shit.
See your finger?
All I needed was a fucking complaint for, bro. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, unless they're gonna they know they fucked up and they want to make sure whatever he says they know about it. It wouldn't be the first time that the NYPD done something dirty, like charge somebody with assault.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Good thing everything's on video.
Or something.
Oh, shit. So they just gonna put a thing on my shoulder.
So you didn't hit your head or anything, right?
No, just the elbow. The elbow. I didn't even hit my shoulder. It was just the elbow. Fuck.
Yeah, he landed on his elbow and the shot broke the collarbone.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Look who's here, my babes. Kamikari's friend. That's crazy, man.
I don't get why the cops. Well, I do, but
yeah.
I hope he's got his body camera on. Oh, wait, I don't even see a body camera on that.
The first thing you said is, boom, grab my shit. Hard as hell. You was grabbing my wrist like I'm.
No, he's there playing with his phone.
Yeah, we're doing camera. But you good, you know. But why did
He might be recording it
Why you here?
for a report.
He's either recording him or he's watching Eli's live.
I don't know.
You got to accompany the ambulance? For what? For what? For everyone's safety. You can see how safe I am with you guys around me. All right, no doubt.
That cop just tell the medic to slow down.
We got people outside, get pulled up to show some love, my baby.
Yeah, he did. He told me
these are the same guys that was in the shelter, my baby. You hear me? The same guy I was about to make a complaint against. They put this nigga with me in the ambulance, bro. Ain't that some shit? How about them apples, my piece? Huh? Thank God we got cameras, bro. Just in case. I don't know, man. The same dude I'm about to make a complaint against, it's right next to me right here, my bitch.
So that's the one that pushed him?
And I think that's the one that put him in cuffs the first time.
Oh, okay.
It is. Yeah, it's the first cop that he come to file a complaint about.
Well, talk about conflicts of interest.
Yeah.
These guys who illegally detained me, illegally put handcuffs on, stole my gimbal, stole my phone, and they put him here in the ambulance with me, bro. That's crazy, man.
He's got Eli's ID in his hand. It looks like.
What's the address of that?
Derek, I think you're a bit wrong there. I think you need to re-watch it. As for putting your arm out, you do. It's an automatic reflex. That's how collarbones are broken.
Hell, that's how I broke my wrist when I was 7 years old.
Yeah, it's called indirect force.
Yeah, it's a natural reflex to try to brace yourself.
7th Avenue, okay. 37th Avenue. All right, thank you, man. That's the hospital they're taking me to. 37th Avenue, just in case. I don't know, man. I don't know whether I got a copy with me. That's crazy. Same cup I'm about to make a complaint against. Why? I don't know. It's fishy. Ah, fuck. Yo, my shoulders out. I got a bone sticking out. Ah, I'm in pain from my head to my toes, but only on my right hand side. Oh, I don't know how.
And that cop sitting there like, I don't give a shit. Shut up.
Ears, everything, bro.
Oh, he's there for everybody's safety.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Shit. And why hasn't the medic gave him fentanyl?
Yeah, he landed on his elbow and the shock caused the break. Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I got a cop here with me. I got no issue with this nigga. I don't know why he here.
I think, Derek, you need to go to School of Charm.
I don't know what would have happened if cameras wasn't around, bro.
Unless you've been watching a different video to everybody else, mate.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Yo, take the good side of the road, man.
Ride.
I gotta fix this throws, man. This is crazy. Ah.
You're almost there, right?
All right, no doubt. Fuck. Ooh. Shit.
Yeah, the cop can't help him. That's true.
Ooh, and I don't fucking take pills, my baby. I don't do pills. I don't know how they gonna fix this shit, but I don't want no pills, man. I don't want to be drugged up, and I ain't taking shit because you already know. I don't know what they gonna, you know what I mean? Give me. Ooh.
Oh man, he says that now.
Can't help him, but normally cops don't go with you in the ambulance unless you are a suspect.
Exactly, unless they're gonna arrest you.
And also, that you would probably find it they're in cuffs anyway.
Yeah, they would have put his good arm in cuffs.
Y'all don't even know how much I love you, my please.
Around the gurney.
Yep.
But thank you for pulling off.
Yeah, who would break their own bone? Yeah, exactly. I mean,
like really, thank you.
I don't know.
Yeah. There are people that are crazy enough to do it just to get attention, but
I'm sorry, but Eli doesn't need to do that to get that attention. That's what I'm saying.
He didn't do anything other than walk into the building.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like either the bones that go down to your wrist, a leg or something. You're not gonna break your collarbone.
Shout out to Tony. Tony holding my camera over there, my page. My other guy that showed up, a couple of people showed up, my page, to show support. It's not a big deal. It's just a shoulder. But fuck. just needed to make a complaint.
I don't know that I like that dude's haircut.
And the phone was outside and everything, bro. What the fuck, man? Ah,
Looks like a bowl cut to me.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
fuck, man.
I wonder if that's the piggy the Florida cops saved.
I just got illegally detained by this guy and his partner. The sergeant came, they took my shit, they took my gimbal, took my phone, but the sergeant came and
Exactly,
he
Mary.
escalated everything.
Yeah.
Gave me the
If he
big
wasn't pushed, the police should be the first
Shut
one to
up.
release the
retaliation of
internal footage.
officer gave me a ticket. They fucked up my gimbal, my camera, my paper. I just bought it. Once you see the video, bro, I even went to Best Buy and I recorded the purchase, my peeps. And I was like, yo, I hope nobody touches my shit, bro. I spent $2,000 on my camera, bro. And look who happens to fuck my shit up, bro. Fucking cop, bro. Ooh, fuck.
Look at him. He's trying so hard not to smile.
I want to know how the hell he passed the physical, that cop. Man, look how big he is.
After all, I'm not that strong, my peeps, huh? Not that strong after all, my peeps. This shit is crazy.
They'll take anybody
I thought I could handle any pain.
as long as their IQ is low enough.
As long as you score like a 31 on the civil servant exam for New York, they'll take you. I really don't know how they score.
Yeah, and the video, if he was pushed, yeah, that's right. The video never captured it. You know they're deleting that shit if they can. But they can't.
That's too bad.
He is because yeah,
It's on YouTube. Everybody's been recording this.
yeah, it's. Oh yeah,
I agree with what you were saying there, India. I was just about
man,
to
that's
type the same thing.
Ah, shit, I can't move.
Yeah, the only pain relief they can give them at the moment would have been gas and air anyway.
This is a torture, bro.
So they probably could have gave him a shot of morphine or something like that, but
Morphine or the new one they love to use is fentanyl.
fuck that.
Fentanyl, Demerol, or morphine.
Dilaudid.
Should be all
That Dilaudid is the only shit that works for me.
Oh, that's what it is, Dilaudid. I don't know why I get Dilaudid and Demerol.
boy, the NYPD's fucked up now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Why is that?
they shoved Eli down, and everything, and
He pushed him against his
landed
back.
on his elbow, and
Fuck is wrong with
it
this
broke his
man?
collarbone. They're having to take him in for surgery.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the internal footage on the Poya shows him being pushed, then what's the betting that is redacted?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Just in
bet
case there is any.
I bet. Yeah, I bet it is. They'll delete it.
No, what'll happen is, they'll delete it out of the system after they save it and put it as an active investigation.
I think we'll have him.
To where they don't have to release it.
Well, not until the attorneys get round to issuing a court order for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by then, anything could have happened to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that it's police department, so there should be cameras everywhere. They shouldn't have to have just their body cameras.
And they've got cameras in the lobby, and then they were wearing their body cam footage. And it's already been, this is going around, so
people are knowing about it. It's not gonna disappear. You know.
At
Well,
least
I'm gonna let you
Eli's
go, my
footage
boy.
ain't, but
Let me handle this over here. All right. Thank you for staying tuned in. Thank you for the support.
Shit, I'd have stayed live the whole time. Hell, I'd want everybody to know what the fuck's going on inside there.
oh, that's Mount Sinai.
I'm gonna give you guys up today. You heard? Fuck.
That was mad.
They probably had to. He probably had to end it.
Yeah, good. Well, out
They
of
either
respect
ended
to
it or because I know a lot of hospitals, they will jam cell signal
Yeah.
until you connect.
Go
to their
back and
Wi-Fi.
replay where they pushed him again, Indy. Oh shit, you done closed it out.
It's all good. Hold on.
And then put it on the slowest settings possible. Go back a few minutes before, or a couple minutes beforehand. Because he did set the camera down and stuff, and I'm just kind of curious.
Okay, what was that? The 37th?
I don't know what precinct it was. I didn't catch
It
it.
almost looks like the 37th because that white shirt looks like the other white shirt that either told Easy or one of the other ones that they're not going to listen to the damn court order or the federal courts.
Yeah, we've done buzzed out now on Kaiser, man.
we buzzed that one off.
Yeah, he's done buzzed off.
Yeah, he's flying south for the winter.
Just a shame he doesn't die off like the drones do.
Oh, I know a special place where he could go to prison.
There we
Send
go.
him to
Whenever you're ready.
Antarctica. Build a prison down there.
Make it full screen so we can see it, my peeps.
I will. My peeps.
Yeah. You heard?
Bird.
That dude looks pissed off. Where's the sound?
When it's that slow, the sound is so distorted, you won't really hear it.
Oh, come on. I wanted to hear Eli talk demonic. Brr, 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 brr.
Said you wanted to watch him sit the phone down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Stop it right there for a second.
Hold on a second. I'm having issues with my mouse.
Well, you can't see it on mine, but you can see it on the TV. Now I can see from this angle. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras that I can see. Just right there. There's one above the desk, one in the center of the room, and then one over to the other side. They're up in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 3 cameras right there.
Besides probably 2 in the lobby right there.
I'm not saying it tickles my feathers, my man. I'm just watching. Just curious. So is there a rug right there, or is that just concrete?
I think it's like a different color tile.
Okay, just
yeah,
concrete.
it's just tile.
Okay, there he puts his hand on him right there. Okay, that's what I wanted to see, the forward motion of the cop's hand. Run it back, run it back. There's his hand. There goes the hand of the cop right there.
Watch the cop after he pushes him. His body moves.
There's the hand. There's the hand.
Yep, there's the hand right there.
But his knee buckles though. Why does his knee buckle like that though? That's what I can't run it back just again. One more time. I was trying to see if he took his knee
His
and pushed
knees?
his leg. Is what I was trying to see if the cop used his hand and knee to push him. Oh, it damn sure looks like it, don't it?
It's just the way he was standing.
No, because
I think if you look back, watch his sneakers.
Do the favor, just mute a sec. Mute the volume.
Yeah.
that cop stopped his other leg from going forward and pushes him.
Yeah, I mean, because if you look at this,
Like he steps on his foot.
He definitely was put in a position there where he would lose his balance. I don't think it was intentional to push him that far or that hard, but it doesn't take a lot. I mean, he's holding his elbow.
He did bang his arm on the door too.
Yeah, and those doors are heavy.
That's what I was trying to watch. I'm trying to watch the body movement of the cop. Can you get a better angle of it? I mean, unfortunately not.
If you watch right there, you can see like he's trying to take that other foot out. It almost looks like he puts his leg in front of his, near his foot. But
and it probably would have. I mean, it probably would have helped if he had pants that actually fit him right. But it's not. None of that is his fault. They pushed him.
Run it back one more time for me, Indy. Please. I've looked at it on my cell phone up close. I'm not
Watch
making
this
any
other leg.
accusations.
Blink it with that other one in, as he pushes.
No, if you look at the his leg that doesn't buckle, actually,
ouch,
there's movement in it.
No, you're gonna have to slow it real slow, man. Because
take it down to 0.25.
Yeah, right there.
And goes up. His goes hands up.
No.
What the hell did I just do?
I don't know what the hell you just done.
Stem mouse accidentally pushed the buttons on the left side.
Oh yeah, the ones that go back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate when I do that.
Man, it's so far behind on the TV.
Because if you watch that cop's right leg and his leg, it's like he steps on that foot from behind and he loses balance.
That's why you need the other cameras.
Yeah.
But still, his hands were up, and he pushed him. And he pushed his back. He didn't push his shoulder. He didn't push him to turn him. He pushed his back to push him.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of my building type push.
Well, it looked to me as if he put his foot in front of the other one, which is the reason why. I don't know whether, I wouldn't say he dived, I would say that he fell, to be honest.
Yeah, they might just say he fell or something like that. But no. Good thing they have it on video.
I don't quite get why he put the camera down first.
That cop takes out his other knee. He was trying to go forward, but if you watch his left leg, you can tell they were taking out his knee.
Hold on, let me do something here. There we go. Now, hold on. Now play it back. Oh, wait for it to. There we go. Now that I got it full screen so I can see. I'm watching it on my TV because with a full screen layout, I can see it better. And there's the cop putting his hand on
The other cop, I think, hit him in the back of the other knee with his baton.
Oh, dude, he did. Oh, yeah, he shoved him. Okay, you can definitely see it. Look, you can see the cop's hand and every fucking thing with a full screen like that. Watch it on your TV. You can actually see the cop shove him. Yeah. Run it back one more time, please. I missed it. You can't see it like if you're on a tablet or whatever. You have to like just watch it. If you have it on have a TV where you got YouTube, bro, full screen it like this and you can see.
Or
like I've got it on my TV. You can see the cops. Yeah.
Or if you just use your phone and zoom in.
Yeah. Or use your phone and zoom in. Run it back one more time for me.
I will.
Oh, I get it, Bandit. I understand. I done this one night before on another video, didn't I, Hun? And oh no, believe me, if it's bullshit, dude, I'll call bullshit. I don't. Yeah. There's the cop putting his hand on his back.
Oh yeah, he shoves him.
Oh yeah, you can see his hand. Oh yeah, clearly can see his hand all the way through. Didn't try to catch him or nothing. You could see his hand as he got to the door frame coming down on Eli's body. You sure can.
Yeah, that's straight police brutality and excessive force. If I was on the jury, I would convict that officer.
They're over getting cat food.
You dummies knocked it down.
Yes, they
What do you
did.
think? What do you think, Grim Reaper?
Sorry?
So what are your thoughts?
Well, it looks to me as if from the fact that the hand was still plainly upwards, it would indicate to me that as the copper was moving forward, he was still had
Police
contact.
brutality.
and I would say
I would have to say so.
The fact that he wasn't not, the copper on the other side. He didn't even attempt to stop the fall.
I know the copper. It was crazy.
At all.
It was crazy.
The only question I've got is why did he put the camera on the outside on the floor? That's the only question that
Because
I would have.
Because they did not want to be videotaped inside their building, and he probably thought that by going inside and asking for a complaint form without his phone, he wouldn't get in trouble.
So he's going in as an ordinary citizen without a phone to request something. Yeah. Many years ago in what you call soccer, we call football, there was an incident called the Hand of God, where Maradona scored a goal with his hand, and he swore blind that he didn't, yet all the evidence pointed towards it was he used his hand to force the ball behind the goalkeeper to get the goal and knocked England out. But I do think that we need to see the other side as well, because that's only one viewpoint. We do need to see the internal footage to and compare.
Honestly, I would love to talk to the civilian that was in there that picked his camera up and started filming for him.
Yeah. Well, it'd be interesting because that would be an impartial witness. You can't rely on the coppers being impartial. You back each other up.
Hell yeah, especially fucking NYPD.
But I don't think we'll ever see the internal footage. I don't think it'll ever be released.
Not without a major fight for it, and even then, it's probably going to be redacted.
Yeah, but if it's classed as evidence in a case, then it could be. But I'm not sure with it because it would be a civil case. It wouldn't be a criminal case.
Can it be released if he sues them?
No,
since it's civil.
That all depends on if it goes to a jury trial.
Okay.
Possibly, but if they decide to settle, they can make them sign an NDA, and the footage can never be released.
Yeah.
Pretty much
And
sign this NDA. We're not going to admit fault, but here's your money. Shut up.
Derek, the way that he wears his trousers may be a factor. However, it's not a reason.
Exactly, you know, that's just the way.
And that would be for a court to decide.
That'd be more for a jury to decide.
Yeah, I mean, as it stands at the moment, I would love to see more footage, the other side, before I'm 100% certain. But from what I've seen, it definitely appears to be contact between the copper and Eli, which looks as though he caused him to fall. And as for your comment regarding that he's a con, well, that's your opinion. And opinions don't matter, to be honest,
I don't give a damn if they're a con or not. Police brutality is police brutality.
Oh, I agree. But as I say, I question your motives there, Derek. Oh God, I've got
okay. I want to show y'all something here. This is on my cell phone. This is where I've got it zoomed in. Yes, it's in very slow motion. See, he turned away from him.
He has his hands up the whole time.
Now keep an eye on the door.
No threat.
Keep an eye on the door. Just watch. Shh, just watch. Right there's the cop's hand. See the cop's hand?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It definitely following through. There was
Right there's his hand right by the
connection.
door. Yep. See?
I hope 1PP does
Here,
the
so
right
y'all
thing
can
and
see
charge that
it
off.
again. Look, just watch. The cop puts his hand on him.
Turns him around.
Turns him
and
around.
pushes his back.
He is pushed in the back there. That's the reason why
There's
he's gone to
his
his
hand.
knees.
Eli's foot actually hits the officer's hand.
I don't know how much Cabbage Patch dolls are. It's irrelevant.
Oh no, I sold
There's
the
always
Cabbage
one.
Patch dolls a long time ago.
It's
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Let me back out just a minute on the Zoom here. Now I've slid it over so everybody can see the doors. It's one of the good things about having a real nice cell phone. You can do shit like this. There you can see all the cameras in the lobby, by the way, and everything pretty much. There goes Eli into the building. That comes out. Eli turns like, hey, yo, I'm just trying to get a form or whatever he said. The hand on the back. He shoves him right there. And there's the cop's hand. Boom. You can see Eli's foot hit his hand. Yeah, it was definitely forward motion, without a doubt. Yep. He shoved him pretty hard. I don't think he meant to shove him that hard, but he did shove him pretty hard.
How much you want to bet all those cops' body cams weren't on?
Of course not. They don't have them on in this time. Mind you, don't have them on outside either. But yeah, but that was definitely forward motion. It was the force, which may have caused him to be off balance. However, at the end of the day, if the copper hadn't laid a hand on him, literally, that wouldn't have happened.
No
And
shit.
as
And if they just would have just let him in, the doors could have stopped him from this fall.
Yeah.
Okay. Now look, he's already inside. Now you can see from how I've zoomed in and moved it over. They're yelling at him. There's the shove right there.
Dude, we saw it.
Okay. Even go back a little bit. When he falls,
Yeah.
if he took a dive, why would he put his other arm up in a defensive position like that officer's going to attack him when he's on the ground?
Yep.
If you're going to take a dive, you're not going to put your other arm up into a defensive position.
I'm sorry, but I broke my clavicle and it fucking hurts. And it looked just like his. So, yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm giving Eli the benefit of the doubt here. Because if he took a dive and broke something, he's going to go grabbing it, not put his other arm up thinking that officer's coming at him again.
Say what?
Watch him after he goes down. His left arm comes up in a defensive position over his head.
Yeah, because they just
protect his
pushed him.
face.
Because they just pushed him.
I know, but I'm saying if you were to take a dive to fake an injury, you're not going to put yourself into a defensive posture.
Yeah, exactly.
See, he goes down. When he rolls over and that cop keeps coming at him, he puts his other arm up in a defensive position.
Because just like all the other cops, he probably thought they were going to stomp him down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, did you check the private?
Yeah, I did. Mirrors, I don't, everyone's got their own opinion, and I think that there needs to be the camera footage released from the other side as well.
Yeah, I'd like to
he
see
was
the other
he
one.
was guiding him. Yeah, but there's guiding and push and contact.
She'll slip your punches. How are you?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I'd like to see the rest of the footage, but at the same time, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt because I've seen people do fake falls and stuff.
Mm.
And like
that's
somebody push them. They don't go into a defensive posture. They usually go, "Ow, ow, ow! You broke my arm!" right away.
Yeah, just watch the Karen ones.
He puts his other arm up over his face, thinking he's going to get stomped. I mean, I'd like to see other angles, but
well,
I don't think
we
they're
will
gonna
later. He has a lawsuit. They pushed him.
Well, I've slowed it down and blown
and
it up.
and they pushed him in a way that he had no way to defend himself. They pushed him from behind.
Yeah, I mean, you can call it guiding somebody, but the fact that he is such a large guy and falls the way that he did, it was enough for him to be off balance. So
I would definitely like to see all three camera angles from inside the
yeah,
building.
yeah.
And the
then why did if they were going to guide him and they were scared of how big he was, why not put him in a pain compliance with one arm behind the back and the wrist lock maneuver and walk him out?
Yeah, that's shit.
Well, I there are other things, other ways of dealing with it. I agree. However, all I'll say is what it looks to me as though there was excessive amount of guidance to get him out of the building. That's what I will say on that. But I'd still want to see.
I think another proof.
Footage.
I think another proof is the fact that they all knew that they fucked up to the fact that their captain even came out.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that they didn't fuck up, but I would like to see. I'm with Reaper.
I'm saying you never, when shit like this happens, like with Brooklyn, so you never see the captain coming out saying, you know.
But what I'm saying is, I would like to see the other angle, the other camera footage.
Of course.
Yeah, it's probably going to take 6 months to a year to see that if NYPD don't release it beforehand.
Well, yeah, I don't normally watch most of his stuff either because I can't stand the excessive use of the N word. But I don't want nobody to be abused either. You know what I'm saying, Mears? But yes, I would like to see other angles, and I'm not saying it was. You know what I mean? I'm not calling it bullshit or anything. I just like to see the other angles myself.
Yeah, same here. I'd like to see the other angles, but by what I can see, it looks like a legitimate excessive force case for civil, at least minimum.
Well, the thing is, unless he takes it after he's healed, or sort of takes it to through the court system, I don't think we're ever going to see that because I can't see them releasing it under FOIA. Which they should, but I can't see them doing it, especially if if there's an ongoing case, they wouldn't.
Yeah,
Whether,
I mean,
whether
if that
that
was
be
the one
internal
he
or
vetoed,
otherwise.
too, in New York.
But if there's an internal case looking into it, I can guarantee you that the official verdict will be that the copper that laid hand on him did nothing wrong.
Yeah. Except I can't remember if New York has citizen review boards.
Well,
they do. They're guided by the captains, etc.
Yeah, he is a big guy, and the forward motion would have to be immense. And you're correct about that. I unless when the officer pushed him, and I can't tell from that angle. That's why I said I'd like to see the others. I know that sometimes when officers go to take down people, they have a habit of putting their knee or their foot, which he clearly didn't do it with his foot. But I wonder if he put his knee in the bend of his knee, causing, that's what I would like to see.
Mm.
It almost looked like he put his foot in front, next to Eli's foot,
causing him to trip. I was wondering why his knee buckled, and that's why, like Mirrors, I'm kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Hello
what?
Because like before the right one goes, you can see like the left one being taken out.
And it's looked like his knees were like that the whole time.
I just don't know what caused it, because when I watched it, I'm like, damn, did he just, you know what I mean? His knee buckled? Did they shove him? Yeah.
The fact that he was, okay, yes, he is a big guy, but he was already in motion.
Right. But what Mirrors is trying to say and what everybody else is trying to say, and let's play devil's advocate for a second. You would have to shove somebody like I'm a big guy. You could shove me from behind one-handed in the shoulder and I wouldn't fall down and my knee buckle like that. So if we can't see from this angle from his camera, but the other angles might show that the guy done exactly what I said when he was trying to take him to the ground. You know what I mean? He shoves him and uses his knee to make his leg buckle.
Yeah.
That's what I would like to see.
But we also don't know Eli's medical conditions either. Because you could shove me in the back.
Look like.
I have balance issues. I'm going to the ground.
You know?
Yeah.
It did look
so, I mean, everybody's different with their equilibrium.
Because, well, yeah. And I thought maybe too, because I have seen some people be shoved, you know what I mean? And you can actually tear something in your leg, you know what I mean? And that's what it looked like to me at first. I was like, damn, did he shove him and take him off balance and he tore it like his ACL or twisted a knee?
MCL, patella. I mean,
I'm no paramedic or anything, but I'm just saying that's what I thought at first because the way his leg buckled. That's what's got me thrown off, and everybody else is the way his leg buckled.
Yeah. Could he have patella displacement in that leg? So any type of shove is going to dislocate the kneecap, and the knee's going to buckle.
You wanted to show on your phone what the cop's showing or shoving?
Well, yeah, I did see his hand. Yeah, I seen his hand.
Do you want to show it again?
Oh yeah, he should sue EMS. That was horseshit.
There's his hand. Look at the cop right there. There's his hand.
Can't see the screen.
See where? What?
Well, yeah, you gotta turn the screen on.
Correct. I have to turn the screen. Yeah, there's his hand right there. Yes.
Here, blow it up real quick. Make it full screen, Indy.
It is full screen.
I hate the app. All right.
Well, his hand's flat there, which is an indication that that he was actually doing still contact on the back.
Yeah, play.
He's just not
play
had
through
time
that
to move
again.
it.
Because I want to know where this other officer that was behind him. I'm wondering if both of them shoved him.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to drop off just in case the missus calls. It's 7 o'clock here, near enough. So I'll catch you possibly tomorrow, all things being equal.
All right, take care, Grim.
Cheers.
Hey, Grim. Take care of yourself, okay?
I always do. Well, I try to. The wife comes first, though. Take care, guys. Bye.
My wife is
Peace.
fit, and she had patella displacement, where her knee would just buckle out of nowhere.
So that's where his knee.
Oh, yeah, I'm not disputing Bandit or Mirrors, either one. It is a little sus. I just don't.
Keep going. Because, see, there's that other officer behind him, too. I'm wondering if both of them didn't push him. And you just can't see the other officer doing it.
Yeah, because when one officer starts pushing the other one, then the other one starts going backing them up.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if both of these guys pushed him at the same time.
They both came in the same direction. They stopped. They both stopped at the same exact, they're both parallel.
I'm just saying, if I was on a jury, I would want to see other camera angles. I'd want to see the camera footage from inside the. Yes,
So would
hence
I.
more footage
and
is
I'd
needed.
want to see
Exactly.
body cam footage, but even then, I'd say they're guilty.
Right, and I'm not saying it's not. Right, you're right, Slip. I'm not saying either anybody. I'm not. You can clearly see the officer pushed him. I just wanted to know what caused the leg to buckle. Is what I'm worried. Is what I'm worried about.
The officer didn't do something to the leg.
Because the way he hit pretty hard,
The officer that's behind him, I'm wondering if he didn't use his baton real quick, take his knee out, and put it away.
No, I don't think he hit him with a baton. I don't think it was that serious.
I think it's Gene said a lot to it because see how his
could he have
butt
stepped on
crack
his
and everything?
pants?
Yeah, could he have something like that happen? But still,
That's possible, but even then,
but it wouldn't have happened if the cops didn't push it.
yeah. Or come up aggressively towards them.
It's like, if you do something,
really had no reason to come up
if you do something to someone, not thinking it's going to harm them, but they end up dying, you're gonna get charged.
Yeah, I would
Eli
definitely
went
like
in
to
with
see
his
the rest
hands
of
up.
the cameras
He
from
was-
inside, all three angles, to see what. Yeah,
Yeah, but regardless of angles, he was not a threat to those officers.
well, no, I'm not saying he was a threat to anybody. I'm not. Okay, there was a case that happened in Florida where the guy was a con artist and he faked an injury, and the guy did put his hand on him, and when he put his hand on him, the guy took a dive to the floor. The results of that was the guy, when he fell, not thinking about what was going to happen, and that actually injured himself. And that's why you have to have the different angles to put the story together to find out whether he was shoved hard enough, you know what I'm saying, to cause him to fall, or whatever. Just cause the cop put his hand on him don't mean that, you know what I mean, that he actually caused Eli to fall. I'm just playing devil's advocate. You got to look at it from both sides of the fence.
Yeah.
Evidence, exactly.
But still, if they were wanting him out of there, why didn't one of the other officers go open the door first?
Right. And it is tragic that he broke a bone. Okay, that part's not being disputed.
judging from the angle from what I've seen, and I'm not trying to piss anybody off, I would like to see, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would too.
Right.
But,
And I'm not saying the
you look
cop
at,
had a
like,
right to put his hands on him. I'm not saying that at all either. I'd just like
yeah,
to
but if you
see
look at
the
a lot of
other
the Karen
3
videos,
cameras.
right? Where
Huh?
a lot of the Karen videos
I
that
agree
throw
with
themselves
you.
down and take dives, right?
Don't slip your punches. I agree with you.
They don't
These-
go
these
into a
cops-
defensive posture afterwards.
Exactly.
They start screaming out, "You pushed me! You broke my arm!"
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on
I'm
the
sorry.
fence too, but just by Eli's body language,
You know, I
really
really like Eli, but I don't know him well enough, but I really doubt he's a good enough actor.
I'm not saying he took a fall. I'm just saying there's not.
I don't
enough
think he's that good of
evidence.
an actor, but I'm saying when someone falls down, the first thing, especially if the cops and you're the color that he is, they're gonna stomp you. You know, that's the last thing that was on the fucking news. I mean, shit. So yeah, he puts his arms up, covers his face. You wouldn't do that if you fell on purpose.
No.
So I agree with you on that too.
I just can't tell what the other cop on the other side was doing. Whether he caused, you know what I mean? Well, he ain't a good enough actor that he acted a broke bone, because that happened. He's in surgery. I mean, that's a fact.
Yeah.
He's actually in surgery as we speak right now, getting a broke bone repaired. So
Pins
he didn't
and-
fake that, Derek.
Pins and plates and everything. Yeah.
Did you read my private?
No, I didn't see a private. Yeah, I do believe you're right on that. But yeah.
I agree. it is. I'm just.
I mean, yeah, I'd like to see the inside the lobby, that footage. I'd love to see the body cams if they were on.
Well, I don't know about teaching yourself to. I don't know. I don't know about all that, but
Derek, I don't know you, and I'm not. I don't know much about Eli, but I'm saying if you want to go out and accuse people of something, well, you have to have the proof.
well, the proof is, and I don't know if we'll ever get to see it or not, unless you do a 4.
I'm talking about the con artist thing. The other stuff.
Well, that's what I was fixing to get at before you interrupted me. Is I don't know whether Derek could be right or wrong. I could be right or wrong, or you could be right or wrong.
Honestly,
we
I would
need
love
to
to get the
see
doctor's
the other
opinion.
angles, the body cam footage.
Well, I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking about what makes him think this person thinks he's calling it forward.
Because I mean, I'm sorry, doctors are going to know breaks and how they were done.
Exactly,
They were done
like Mayor said,
intentionally or from an accident. The bones break different.
So, Derek, you're from New York?
I would like to see what the other officer on on the other side had, what his part in it was, to see whether he actually shoved him, or what part he played in it. And then I would like to see the 3 cameras from inside the building to see what was going from behind, because that'll be, you know what I mean? The body cam footage and the other camera angles, unless the police edit them, will tell the truth, will tell a story also.
Yeah.
You can't make a conclusive decision based off one camera, because we can't see, because it wasn't at height level to see what happened.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I don't know if I believe that, Derek. A lot of the high-end cameras, you drop them, they may not look damaged, But internally, the shutter and all that could be damaged, depending on the camera.
And it is Derek's opinion, and he does have the right to have an opinion, and I try to be that way. And I'm not saying anybody is right or wrong. And that don't take it that way. I would just like to see the rest of the cameras. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I would too. I mean, it paint the picture better.
Well, no, they shouldn't have put their hands on him. He wasn't even recording inside the building, and you're right. There is a thing called liability. I don't know the technical term for it. I think it's called culpability or something like that. Right.
You
I'm
have
not here, I'm playing the
negligence
devil's advocate.
and gross negligence and liability and culpability.
And it's okay to play devil's advocate. That's why, listen, they done experiments. You can take 12 people, show them the same thing, and they'll all tell you a different story.
Yeah.
On what they saw and how they saw it. Y'all ever remember playing a game in school where it's called Secret? You tell one person one thing, and they tell somebody else, and the time it gets back to you, you've done murdered 4 people, ran down the road and kicked the dog and everything else, and it ain't even what you said.
Yeah. We called it the telephone game.
Right. Telephone game. Exactly. Chinese whispers. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes investigations so hard, right? You could have a 4-block by 5-block crime scene and probably 50 different witnesses to it. And they're all going to have different viewpoints on it. And you got to weed through all of it and find the similarities and inconsistencies and go from there.
Well, yeah, and see, she slips your punches has a good point. And see, this is the kind of thing that people argue in law school. That's like why lawyers get paid big money to do this shit, to argue each side of the case.
Yeah, but okay, if you don't toy with law enforcement to get case law, to get them to change their ways, nothing's ever going to get better with law enforcement. I mean, I do kind of agree with pushing the envelope with them and getting in civil cases and stuff and trying to get case laws and new policy on it. Because you're not going to sit down with them to change policy.
Just remember a few years back, guys, right before they got cameras and things like that, people were disconnecting their brake lights and slamming on their brakes and getting people to rear end them too for insurance fraud.
Okay, Derek. They're still going to be held liable. Failure to render medical aid, regardless if he dove or not, they can still be held liable for the injuries for not rendering medical aid.
Yeah, Barbara, we're still up. How are you, honey?
I've seen fire departments get sued. I've seen EMS get sued for not rendering medical aid.
I'll be right back, guys, since Indy's gone
Their
quiet.
famous thing is, we weren't called. It don't matter.
what?
If somebody's asking for medical aid, you help them. And if they didn't shove them in by failure to render aid.
What was he saying?
I said I'll be right back since you've gone quiet. I've got to go to the bathroom.
Oh, since I've gone quiet. I haven't gone quiet, bitch.
No.
In other
You
words,
haven't
I'm
let me
asking
heads
you to
talk.
talk to the people while I go take a shit.
Yeah.
I'm saying talk to the people. Y'all talk to the people while I go take a shit.
The problem is the cops will still be held liable. Even if they shoved them or not shoved them, failure to render medical aid, a jury will award money. It's going to be how much culpable is law enforcement, how much culpable is he in it? Could it be 50-50 or could it be police 60 and him 40? That'd be like the cops shooting somebody and not rendering aid.
Are you on your computer or phone?
My phone.
If I send you a text, will you?
Huh?
If I send you a text, will you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, how's everybody doing? I'm not a co-host or anything, so I can't really play any songs or anything. So all I can do is talk. Already to fall asleep, so sorry. Derek C. Williams, you know something we don't know. No, Derek doesn't know anything. It's okay, Kakaga. You can go through the. There you are, Kakaga. I knew you were there. So is Derek C. Williams your mom, or is that your another account from you? Well, Derek, you started before 2019, and you said you'd known him since day one, so that kind of doesn't match up with your YouTube channel. And I've never seen you on his channel.
If he's getting away with assaulting people, it's probably because it's self-defense.
Yeah, no shit. If he likes to fight people, fine.
I know a lot of states have mutual combat laws to where
Yeah,
both
sure.
of you are fighting, neither one of you can be charged unless you press charges on each other.
He has over 5,000 followers, you know. No, I do not. I do not. I probably don't know barely any of them. And I will never say that I will, that I do.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're a map, I really don't care what the hell the cops do to you. I mean, I really don't care what the background is.
Derek
They
C.
told you.
Derek C. Williams is a cop, either a cop or is another account for Cat Gaga or BTK.
And more than likely, he's a cop.
That's okay. We like everybody's view, so
Yeah.
I mean, if you really if you truly do have evidence, when Nightmare comes back up, maybe you can come up and you can explain, because I'm not understanding any what you're saying through chat. So
Yeah.
just the fact that you're calling them con artists, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I could give two shits less what the cops want to do to maps. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do to them because they deserve it.
Who?
Maps.
Who's that?
I'll put it in private because YouTube will get mad about it.
I haven't slept for like
There you go.
fucking ever.
It's just another word for the P word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should've
It's
just
a
said
way.
Chuck.
It's a way for people to post videos about them and not get hit for harassment.
Should have said CHOMO.
No, because now they'll hit you for harassment now and shut channels down.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I took the
That's why
Kaisers to
everybody's
the
using
pool.
maps now.
All right. Well, we're trying to see if Derek C. Williams wants to join because he thinks I think he's a cop, but I would really like to hear his opinion before you close.
Not really. I've got to get up early. That's why I'm fixing to end it.
Okay. All right. Well, good night, everybody, and we will have a 21 salute for the B as our ending.
If these criminals have paid their debt to society, so what? You know, everybody is technically a damn criminal. You get a speeding ticket, shows up on your background, depending on the state. Because now most of your traffic violations are criminal violations.
I'm not saying he's a cop. I'm saying that someone else said he's a cop. So I was just going by what they said.
Who's a cop?
Someone in the chat said that Derek C. Williams is a cop. And I was like, okay.
No, Derek C. is Gaga or whatever. They just gave it away right there by their last little statement. Nightmares told you like a big daddy bear, he's going to bed. He's got a panel. He can go live if he wants to after we end it. Y'all can go over and discuss about who's a cop or whatever.
Kaiser,
I have to go to court in the morning with my dad.
His debt to society.
I have to be at court at 9 o'clock in the morning for my father. So, yeah.
We'll see how Tech Gaga, she's Nightmare treating you. The other night he said, "You're not welcome." Bam, you're blocked. Now he's allowing you to chat, so behave, please.
It'll be pretty cut and dry, Miras. Allegedly, my dad backed over somebody, and the lady that filed the charges of him backing over somebody, now they can't find her. So if she don't show up in court, then they'll just throw it out. But still need to be there for my father. He's 70-something years old, and I just don't want him to say something stupid and get arrested, you know?
Yeah, that or take his driver's license.
Or that.
Mirrors?
Or that.
I thought you and KT were. Oh no, never mind. You and Hennessy are cool. Okay, yes. KT is, yes, she's psychotic. But I'm sorry. Anyways, we'll do our 21 salute to the definite, the B of the decade.
Yes, this poor bee done the world a favor, I think.
And then we're gonna end our live.
Yeah, I got a question for
So-
you when you end this.
All right, but I love all you guys, so salute.
Well, shit.
I like this woman. She got balls. I like that.